mama call, see you on TV. Sunset done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. That was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping out of Bentley, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know I had to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it, yeah. I'm surrounded 20 bags, yeah. But they didn't know me last year, yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important, but all that mean nothing when I saw my door, yeah. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball, yeah. Everything custom like I'm at the bottom, yeah, yeah. If you win it, would you light it to the sky? How could I make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with it, I just put it to the side. Bought a sense of baby, they could see it in my eyes. My mama call, see you on TV. Sunset done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
I was patient, yeah. Oh, I was patient. Now I can scream that we made it. Now everywhere I go, they say congratulations. Young graduation. I pick up the rock and I ball, baby. I'm looking for someone to call, baby. But right now I got a situation. Never old Ben Franklin. Big rings, champagne. My life is like a ball game, but instead I'm in a trap though. Pot so big, call it Super Bowl. Super Bowl, caught up, get in the rolls. Top flow lifestyle, Huncho and Post. Malone, I got a play on my phone. You know what I'm on. Huncho Houdini is gone.
My mama call, see you on TV. Sunset done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
Everyday hustle like William.
If you don't come on,
Yeah.
what would I do?
Everyday hustle like William. I'm charging the chicken just for the verse. Yeah. I get in that kitchen, I could go to work. I go berserk. Yeah. Go out and get it, secure the city. Can't seem like the Titanic. I'm a free bandit. This paper coming to me 24 hours. I can't go sleep. I know the power of $1, told 50 rounds at least. She know I get money, she know. Soon as I up, let's go. Just like double alone. Stay down with me or let me go. Swap the whip out just like clothes. Inspire me to whip up the flow. She with me, she down like the bros. Holding me down like the chosen one. Early in the morning, go. Late up at night, go. Just be precise, Got a pack for the flight, All I took was a Nina. I show up in a Beamer, making cougars like Trina. Water flow, Aquafina. Sign to me like Tina. Sipping dope at the leader.
What is going on stream? Hope you guys are doing good. See if we can catch a banger. I fucking missed some sells here. I was looking at EU shorts, GU shorts, and I just missed the shorts here. I was very hesitant about this setup, but they look pretty solid. Alright, so let's see here. It is Monday. I am fucking tired. I just took like fucking 3 espresso shots. That's how tired I am. Let's see here. And it's gonna be a very good day today actually. If we can get some volume in the next hour, there is no news, so it'll be a good day. I am looking at USD CAD longs. That's ideally what I'm looking at right now. I'm just waiting for extra confirmation. I would like, so looking at USD CAD based off of the 1 hour time frame or even the 30 here, right? I think we're overall bullish. With USD CAD, we've had this low, high, lower low. Now price created a new structure, broke above and creating a new high point here. So we can kind of say that this is the change of character here. Right, just off the 30-minute time frame. That's the switch, right? Now we're overall bullish because now price did another break of structure point here. Why is my computer acting up? My computer's been acting up all day today. Like, hopefully, I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so that's the break of structure point. So we're overall bullish. Now that I understand the overall concept, I'm looking at in this aspect here, right? I think we consolidated. We have this Asian range here, which we took out the low, nice takeout of the lows, right? Price took out even these lows of the Asian range, which I really like a lot. So that was liquidity being swept right over here. Now, let's see. We have this accumulator. This is probably the only setup that I'm possibly seeing so far. Right, we had the accumulation range, and I'm not gonna look at the ranges no more. Right, we have the accumulation. Now we have these equal highs here, right, which is very interesting. So we have liquidity being swept right over here. We have these equal highs. This could be the manipulation. So on the 5-minute, if price closes above this level here, right, then we should be looking for nice long positions. But right now it's kind of risky. I don't know what else you guys are seeing. Let me fix my mic. Yeah, my computer's been, oh, it's gonna overheat, I feel. And I haven't even used my computer much. So weird. Yeah, my computer's acting up really hard right now. Watch when I start recording this. Demir, could you do me a favor? Could you manage the stream and see how it is? If it's acting up or not?
Manage what?
If you could just watch my YouTube and see how it is.
Sure.
I think it's gonna be delayed. And I tried cleaning out my PC before I even started. Like it's just ready. You can hear the fan. I think I need to buy it.
It is delayed.
It is, right? Oh, it's gonna have. It's gonna be delayed. YouTube's always delayed, but is it lagging, like glitching?
No, it seems smooth. Like
Okay.
everything is smooth.
Okay, that's fine. Because the YouTube is
And-
always
and
gonna be
clear.
delayed.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It has like 10, 15 seconds, something like that.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna let my computer chill a little bit. I mean, there's not much setups today, honestly, for a Monday. I was gonna take in Asian session or London session, gold longs here, right over here, but I just missed my entry.
I also saw some Euro USD. It played out nicely. Took out highs and went low. We could have sold, but I wasn't trading at the time, so I also missed it.
Yeah. Which way you're looking for your sells? You said.
Yeah, but the move is already done.
Ah, I see.
There was a chance around like an hour ago.
Holy shit. This is some strong coffee. Oh. So bitter. I wonder what USD Swiss is doing though. But USD CAD would be that play here, right? I kind of want to talk about something I actually talked about with Ross, right? It's a very interesting logic, right? Is why we wait. Oh god, I got coffee everywhere. Why we wait for a breakout? Okay, so we were back testing yesterday, just looking through things, right? And why it's important for people to look for breakouts. Now, this is going to be pretty useful, actually. So let's see here. Of why we should use a breakout here. So looking at the breakouts, right? If we can go, let's see here. Let's look for a good setup here. I need a perfect setup. Okay. Okay. Let's see the 15. So this is something that we've been looking at here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I might look for a short here for AUD USD rate very soon. We had this break. This wasn't the break though below, right? No. No, price didn't break below there. Actually, never mind. Cancel that. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find a good example of why we wait for a break below certain areas.
There's also something that might be happening on GBP NZD.
That's an exotic pair. I haven't seen that in
So there's this very ugly range that price broke down to, and if we get like a bullish push, it might be good for buys.
So the reason why I would avoid this one here, right?
But it's super messy.
Yeah, you got this range. Keep in mind, great, you got this range, whatever. But when you go into 15, right? Now it's kind of still a sticky situation. The reason being is because now you got this area of support and this area of resistance on the 15. Okay, so yes, even though if it breaks above, we don't know if it's going to continue going even higher, because just as previous times here, price has rejected these areas already before. So we don't know where price might head to, right? Price right now could push up and then reject again, right? This is a perfect example of what I'm trying to talk about. I'm just trying to find a good example here. Let's see. Okay, we could go over to, I guess here. Let's see, is Euro USD? Yeah, let's see. A good example, or else it's gonna ruin the whole thing through it. Okay, this is perfect. All right, cool. Let's kind of go back here. Okay, so what I always look for now is I'm gonna always look for structure, right? On the fifth, not structure, but I'm always gonna also look for liquidity or anything like that on the 15-minute time frame, right? I'm gonna always look for that accumulation phase on the 15-minute time frame. Now, this is why it's important, right? It's because let's just say we have a bunch of liquidity at the lows, right? We have so much liquidity right over here. Right, we have a lot of liquidity here, and then you have a lot of liquidity right over here, right? But this area of liquidity was swept on the 15-minute time frame, right? So you have this accumulation phase. Okay, in this accumulation phase, right, price took out the highs. Now, I explained this to Ross that because he is in the oil industry, it is very, very important to really understand where it flows, it will go, right? And that's what I was telling him, is that where it flows, it will go, right? So what does that mean? Is that, okay, let's for example say that you are the adult, right? And the kid, right, the adult is the 15-minute time frame. It's the higher time frame. And the kid is a 5-minute time frame, okay? And we're just hammering away, right, at this specific area. I don't know if we can flip it, but we're just hammering away at this zone here. Now, we have these lows right over here, right? These are the lows that was being broken, but on the 15-minute time frame, right? The 15-minute time frame is trying to break below these lows, right? It is consistently trying to break and hammer down, right, and break through these 15-minute lows. However, it had a hard time doing so, right? You can see here it was trying multiple times on the 15, but it could not. So this guy right here, right, the 15-minute time frame is out of the picture. But when we go to the 5-minute time frame, right, and we fast forward a little bit, right, we have this break, right, on the 5-minute time frame. And the 5-minute time frame, right, was hammering away, and then we finally had this break, okay? The candles represents the hose, right? So where it flows, it will go, right? So who do you think is stronger, Demir, right? Is it the 5-minute baby candle or the 15-minute as of now?
I mean,
So you would think the 5-minute is stronger. Why? Because it broke through areas of resistance of the 15-minute time frame, right? It's a 15-minute concrete wall here, and the 5-minute had the volume for price to finally break through. So that means that the 5-minute candle, candles are strong, right? So this guy is out of the picture. Now, where it flows, where it goes is these candles represents a whole. So let's just say that this is I'm just gonna say, this is the oil rig, right? I don't know why I put a truck, but this is the oil rig, right? This is where they're grabbing their oil supply from the truck, right? With these holes, with the candle, right? This is just a hose passing through, right? So if price did not, right, and we go back, if price did not break through this area of resistance, and let's just say this is the ground, right? Because, you know, the ground floor or whatever, if price did not break through this ground floor, right, all this oil would be stuck, right? It can't flow anywhere. But the moment it burst through and broke below the ground, right? Right here, it finally broke through below this ground. That's when lots of more volume came from, right? Is because now there was so much pressure building up right over here that the moment price broke through, right? All the oil was just gushing through, right? Kind of like a fire hose, right? Not the kind of like a fire hydrant, right? With that fire hydrant, it has its cap. The moment you remove at least one sort of screw from it, right, and one sort of cap, all the water starts gushing. And that's basically what it is at the end of the day, right? And that's why I always wait for that breakout. So then once we had that, you had the retest. You know, you could have entered at this retest, a short right over here, your stops above the high, right? And then your TP for a nice 1-2-1, whatever, right? And then eventually,
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Eventually, right, it works out, right? And hits your nice 1-1 area. So that's pretty much the analogy I like to kind of go over. I was telling Ross about this the other day, which kind of helps a lot. 12. Let's see here. Let's see. So that is one. All right, let's go. Kind of go back to the charts. Yeah, USD, CAD. Right. Yeah, we could look for some buys here right now. Right. Now we have this 15-minute liquidity zone here that I wanted to see it break. I just don't like the structure points of how it's gonna look like, but overall we're bullish, which I think once we break above here, price can continue going higher and just flying high. Flying high. Let's see, we have 5 minutes till New York Open. I would also, part of me would also look for a buy scenario here. I mean, I would take a buy here. I think this was accumulation phase here. But this would be the buy scenario and TP at these highs. We have a break above here, right? And what I'm seeing is if we go to here, right? We took out the Asian lows, we consolidated within this area. This ideally was the 15-minute right here, liquidity here, right? And then we have the highs right here. That was taken out, this area of liquidity. This actually could play out. Liquidity. Now, if we look at the 30 is strong and bullish, so it could play out, and it could be more than a 1-2-1. So I probably would take it right now. Let's see here, but it's probably too late. We'll see. We'll see how the New York opens here. Let's see. Oh, but I have this staph infection in my nose. It's so annoying. 828. Yeah, it could be like a 1 to 10. 121. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, it was just the range. It was consolidated. It'll consolidate right around here too. Right, and then we took out the London hot lows. But let's see. USD CAD, yeah. I just don't want to force this setup though. If I don't need to trade, I don't need to trade. Oh, GJ, I was looking for shorts on all these pairs too. If I shorted all these pairs, I would be up huge. I think we might get a deeper retracement and then price could push up from here.
Oh, I got contacted by Nalu.
Uh-huh.
He's just asking like how has trading been
Uh-huh.
and like what's new.
Got it.
So I just told him we changed styles a bit from swing to scalping, and so far it's doing good. It's working well.
I hope he's doing good. It's just the only issue is that because I get where his mindset is, right? It's like in Hawaii, it's their mindset. They don't really have, they're not as ambitious. They think that, they just think that, okay, I'm actually gonna take a buy here right now. I'm actually gonna just take a buy right now. Wait, is there news though? Yeah, I'm gonna take a buy right now.
No, I don't think there is news.
Yeah, so I just took a buy for a nice 1-2-1 right here. I think we could go higher though, a 1.12. So yeah, the only issue is that with the mindset of it, they don't really. Let me put my thing on my MT5. I don't know why it's not showing. There she is. Like the mindset you need to have when it comes to trading is, yes, I will be your mentor. I will teach you, but I can't check up on you every single day. Right? Like I'll tell you guys, all right, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna show you this, but I can't be like, hey, are you looking at the charts every day? Hey, are you doing this? Like I can't do that. It's up to you. If you really want it, you will study it, and you will do your best. But it is what it is. So New York Open right now, we have a nice opening. So I think we're just gonna push up from here. We might get a minor retracement, but I think we're just going to continue going higher here. Let me look here at the 5-minute. Yeah, it just looks solid on the 1 hour too. We might get a minor retracement, but the 1 hour just looks bullish. Let's see here. I like how the 30-minute is so strong. It's a nice bullish engulfing candle. Even the 15-minute cross as well, right? So what I did like here, 1, 2, 3, is that on the 1 hour, or on the 30-minute, we had like a 3 candle pullback here, and then the 15, right, we had this pullback. So even this, I took this as my setup I would for scalping with the swing trading style, right? You got your low, high, higher, low, right? Price broke above. We were just waiting for that break above with the EMA crossing added onto that, but price tested this area of supply or demand, right? Price tested that area of demand, and now, right, structure here on the retracement has been broken, right? So we have the structure being broken plus the crossing. I mean, we're in for a treat on this one. Now we just need to see some volume. The comics opens in 20 minutes.
Yeah, 15, 20. Well, 18, but yeah.
18 minutes? Okay. Training view. Let's see here.
I started going to the gym again. Today was my first day after 3 months,
How was it?
or 3.5. Super difficult.
I bet.
I did what's it called? When you crouch, what's it called? Like squats. I did squats.
Yeah.
And my legs are sore, very sore, and my butt.
Is it hard because your surgery, right, on your back?
Yeah, I still have the scar on my back, so I'm recommended not to go into swimming pools,
Oh
and
no.
I will like I need to wait a bit more for it to fully heal, so I'll
Yeah.
go swimming when I can, and so far it's okay. We will see. But I missed it, the activity. I like working out.
Cause what happened to your back? Do you have like a metal plate behind your back?
No, nothing that serious. I just had like a whiplash kind of effect,
Oh, I see.
and
Okay.
it hurt my spine.
Oh, okay. At least it's not
But
like
with proper exercise and stuff, it's gonna be all good. I'm
okay.
still young.
That's good. I thought you had like some sort of big surgery where you had to open up your back and stuff like that. 'Cause that's scary. Let's see here. This is a retracement I expected. All right, my stops are at the 5-minute imbalance here. We have this 5-minute imbalance level just to be safe. But, you know, being a little bit more aggressive than normal, but it is what it is. Okay. Monday. Let's see here. Yeah, there's not really much news. I like that on the right here on the 15. There's just nice structure on the 15. Structure points on the 15 look pretty nice. It broke above, right? I don't think, look at that, strong bullish candles here. If we go on the 1 hour, strong candles that we are just testing. So we'll see if we can hold here. Because ideally, this could have been the buy, right? It stops here, but then we would still be in that same trade. Nice 1-2-1. This crossing is nice. If it rips, it rips. What's my spreads on this pair? Oh, it's horrible. Not the best. Yeah, right around there. We got a long ways to go though. And then on the 15 minutes, or on the left hand side, we're just gonna continue going higher. I think this is just a full retracement. Just looking at the 4 hour. Right, I think price can continue going higher and higher.
Hey, Felix.
What's up,
bro?
Felix?
Hello.
Hello. How you all doing this fine evening?
Well, it's good. Chilling.
Not evening yet, sir.
CAD.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm under the weather today. I've gotten some serious, I don't know, cold or something.
Ah, like the flu or something like that.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's a flu, but I think I'm just not like in the best shape at the moment.
Sorry to hear that. Hope you
Yeah,
get better.
no, of course, bro. Thank you. You've been fucking killing it, Denzel. I love to see it.
Just doing my thing. That's it. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, what are you looking at today?
I took this trade right here. Not the best shape right now, but we'll see.
Yeah, not the worst either. Took the lows, broke the highs.
Yeah. 800.
And
800 divided by 8.
the dollar should be strong now as well, so it does make sense. And I like that position.
90960. Okay. We'll see. It's just a retest, but I think that 30-minute looks pretty solid. And the 15.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Just a 1 hour retest. That's it. Demir, what,
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, Demir. So wait, when is your back fully healed? Because you're going to a physical therapist, right?
Yeah, so I don't know exactly when. It's gonna take some time. And I need the scar to heal.
That was awkward. Oh.
And when it heals, I'll go to surgery again. I have some fat tissue that's growing on my back. I need to remove it.
Ouch. That gotta hurt.
Yeah, they put anesthesia though, so It's gonna be okay.
So what caused it? What causes a whiplash?
The whiplash, I'm thinking it. I don't know exactly, but I'm thinking when I jumped into the pool, I did um, without stretching, without warming up. I just ran and jumped straight into the pool, and I probably did a fast twitch with my head movement and hurt my neck that way.
Oh, like you pulled a muscle kind of thing.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. And then it like the muscles they sort of get cramped and they pull onto tissue, which pulls the nerves in the spine, and it's all connected, and then you get pain.
That gotta hurt. Hey, why did Felix leave? He just left.
What?
No, Felix, he just left. Come on, what the fuck? What are you doing? 5 minute low. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. Stop retracing and then continue higher. That's all you need to do. Continue higher. Yasin, you good there, man? You quiet. You're probably working or something. I see other
Yeah, I
pairs.
haven't heard Yasin say a word.
I know. Yasin's under the radar right now.
Hey, Yasin.
You good? You look quiet.
Yeah, bro. I'm just. You can look at what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
1 second. Where the fuck is my phone? There we go.
Are you fixing phones?
1 second. There. My camera. Can check what I'm doing here.
What are you doing? Are you fixing
Oh,
phones?
you're fixing.
Yeah, I kind of fucking destroyed this battery. I'm trying to modify the BMS flex. So I basically replace it with not Apple battery, and then I put on the old BMS that has the certificate of the original battery, and I put this into this so the iPhone doesn't come up with any error messages. So it doesn't say this is not a genuine part. And I kind of burned my mat here a little bit. Where is it? Here. I tried to do it on here, and I kind of started burning and shit.
Oh, because of battery acid?
No, because you know when I'm working with this kind of tool, it's
Yeah.
metal, and then I didn't notice that when I was working from this side, I was touching the plus and the minus.
Oh, I see.
But I was kind of fixing the minus, but I accidentally hit this, and it kind of burned even this, if you see here.
Rookie move.
Yeah, I got fucking scared. Kind of saw inside
But
iPhone.
so that's your phone, or?
No, I work with phones. I have a lot of phones.
He
here.
flips them.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So
Yasin's
you're a real
scammer.
like technical wizard.
No, I'm just watching YouTube and finding different stuff. Like basically, I also fixed on this one here, this iPhone. It was a broken glass, and I fixed the back side of it.
Nice.
Yeah. With a laser, I have a laser.
Could see some
That's
nice
cool, really
longs
cool.
here very soon. What's that? Hey, what's that indicator everyone's using for ICT that does the daily candle thing?
What do you mean does the daily candle?
ICT daily candle?
Probably daily levels.
It shows that candle, that big ass candle that everyone uses.
What?
I don't know.
I haven't seen any of that.
Here, let me see. Google.com. ICT daily candle indicator. This thing. You know how like I've seen it every time.
Is that like an indicator that does that?
Yeah. You've
No,
never seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
Big candle.
I've never seen that.
Let's see. Big candle. With this one. I don't know. Big candle. No. Big candle. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. But this, basically, it's an ICT indicator. I'm surprised you didn't see it. They use this all the
No,
time.
I didn't know about it.
Yeah. Look, it goes.
I think they draw it.
No.
Oh,
look.
what? No.
They use it for ICT. I don't know.
Maybe it just shows the daily candle.
Yeah, it's the daily candle,
At the
but then
same
it's like the
time.
range between. I don't know what it's called.
It's the silver thingy. The what is it? Judas wing or something like that. It's the Judas wing.
Huh?
Judas wing. Just type Judah.
How do you spell that?
Juda.
No.
D, not V. Judas wing. No, never mind.
Anyone in the chat, how much people got? Anyone in the chat knows what indicator that is? I just found it interesting. I don't use it, but Judas. Oh, here, IDCT. No. Nope. ICT daily candle. I don't know. Maybe it's this. Alright, come on, stop playing. No. I don't know. Some sort of cool indicator. I just find it cool. ICT.
Probably daily candle.
Daily. No. ICT daily. It's not this one, right? No. ICT. It's not the silver bullet.
I don't think it's silver bullet. Silver bullet? Probably, maybe silver bullet. Or 2022. ICT 2022.
ICT 2022.
Could be the first one there.
No.
No, never mind.
I don't know. I give up. See what's happening here. Come on. Stop playing with us. Ugh, you're so annoying. Yeah, it's gonna go to that 15. It's probably trying that 15, but yeah. And we're off of a 4-hour supply level, right? So, or demand level. So, yeah, this will be very interesting. Very interesting level here. Ugh. 318. I think we could rip to the upside soon, though. Soon. Oh, it's gold. Gold opened right just now. How does gold look? Oh man, if I took a buy on gold, I would be up like 20K right now. I feel like all you have to do with gold is just buy. Buy gold every single time. The chances of you losing is so slim with gold. Yeah, we could see some push, right? I think once price breaks above higher, like above these highs, it's good. Once the price is breaks basically at a break even for a minute or two, then we're good. But you know, right now we're just doing that retest. Have you spoken to Felix, Yasin? I wonder how he's doing in Japan.
What? No, I'm not. Just yesterday was about something else though.
So Yasin, can we go snowboarding if I come to Norway?
Yeah, you want to do that?
I haven't snowboarded.
Me either, bro. A long time ago.
Really?
Probably like 7 years. I've probably forgotten how to snowboard.
I haven't
But
snowboarded in a while.
What's it called? The first 2 runs, we will probably fall a lot, but the third time and after that it will catch on.
Have you snowboarded before, Denzel?
I have not.
Or never?
No, he hasn't.
I have not. This is good. This is good. If we can close like this in a nice 5-minute candle, I like it. It's a nice engulfing candle. Oh, this fucking coffee is kicking in, bro. Coffee and adrenaline. Where the fuck is my music at? It's a shitty playlist. You're supposed to be playing music every single time. Get bit.
Hello, Val.
Hola, amiga. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde estás? Oh my gosh, I slept so good. I have had the best sleep ever. So, I've been taking magnesium pills. Yeah, so you should do that. That's what you should take. You should take magnesium or just I think magnesium is a little bit better because it's more like I think it's more.
I already take magnesium.
Really?
Yeah, melatonin, and I take a lot of supplements, like probably.
Magnesium puts. I have been having like the past 2 weeks, having hard time sleeping, and then since I've been taking magnesium pills, oh, it just relaxes me and just puts me to sleep. I tried smoking weed. I tried everything. That shit wasn't helping. I was actually a couple live streams ago. I was high. I was fucking high on my mind because I thought, but it wasn't gonna put me to sleep. It wasn't putting me to sleep at all.
Weed makes me just more awake. It depends though. Are you smoking like the normal weed or the other one?
No,
The
that's
brown
my
one?
sister's pen that she has.
Pen? Oh, you mean like an e-pen?
Yeah, like a dad pen, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's strong as hell.
Yeah, it makes me fucking paranoia.
All right, this is a good reaction. I'm happy with this reaction where we closed above the EMAs, so now those EMAs are acting as areas of support. All right, so if we look at the charts here, um, here, right, the EMA, right, if we look at the opening end of the EMAs, right here, this is the EMA openings, right? If we slide this to our left, look at that, right? Just from the EMA openings, right, of the where the red line is and the blue line, right? Now that is acting as areas of, right, support, resistance, resistance, or support, resistance, right? So it's acting really well off of that, which I like. So we'll see. Val, did you go to your physical therapist thing? Yeah, so you think her parents would let her come to Hawaii?
Maybe.
You think so?
I don't know.
I think I think that I think her brother will like me. You know what it is? I think it's my tattoos. I feel like my tattoos they would judge. I don't know.
But I have a tattoo too.
Really? But it's not on your fucking neck.
It doesn't matter. It's on my head. They can see it.
And it's clearly shows that I'm not Muslim.
I don't think. I don't think like tattoos has much of a meaning.
You don't think so?
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, so metrical, right? So I could just buy the premium and then I could just post everything. I could schedule posts on there.
Yeah, everything from all social medias,
Right.
YouTube, all of that,
Because
etc.
I sent Val this here. This is what I'm doing with mines with live streaming. Is here I'll show it. I'll send it to you right now. We're kind of going at it back and forth. That's why. And I told her this is what I'm doing. Here, let me see. Copy. I'll put it in the chat here.
Okay.
If you watch that, that's what I'm doing. So instead of fucking doing OBS every fucking time, why not just fucking live stream, clip those live streams, and then fucking, because you're not gonna get views just from streaming, so the best way is to clip these live stream clips and then just send it all over TikTok and stuff to get people to watch you. Because that's what this is. Jason Dewini is the biggest Twitch streamer in the world. I think he is ranked Google.com biggest.
Be right back. Phone call.
Let's see here.
Hello. Daiso.
So Jason right now is. Let's see here. I'll meet you a little bit, Demir. Let's see here. Where is he at? Jason is. Jason Zoe. Let's see. I don't know, but he's one of the biggest Twitch streamers in the world. And all he's been doing is just been clipping. He said it doesn't make sense for you to stream 8 hours a day.
I can't hear.
Huh? Like he said, it doesn't make sense for you to stream 8 to 10 hours a day and you don't get any views. So just stream like 1 to 2 hours a day, and then they call it clip farming, right? So basically, like just putting random clips of like viral clips, like them doing viral dumb shit that will get them viral for people to watch their streams, and that's how they gain their popularity. And once they gain popularity, then they make their streams a little bit more high quality. That's what I want Bimal to do. Is just clip everything and stuff. But I don't know, it's easy to clip my things. I just timestamp everything. And then when I edit the recording, that's when I just go back to the timestamps and just use those. Because you think about it, Rias, right? I think in 2 live streams, I produced 2 weeks of content just from 2 live streams. Like that's more effective. Sorry, Demir, I muted you. I don't know if you're done talking, but
Like a great.
sorry, you're on mute, Demir, because you're on the call. All right, what the fuck is going on here, man? Oh, look at USD CAD though. We're gonna ride bullishness here. Oh, USD Xauusd, come on. Stop playing with me. Yes, how much have you made profit from just flipping phones?
Currently, I'm kind of in a downwards. Like, for example, the last 2 phones I've been having like a kind of problem with them. Like, I fix one problem and another problem appears every single time. So, for example, now this battery, I just bought this battery yesterday, and with the new old BMS, for some reason it's not working. The phone is just not turning on, and I've been looking into a new battery, and to ship it with the customs and everything, it will cost me around $120. So that's basically my profit for the phone. So I can basically buy it and just sell the phone at break even.
But how long does it take? So you profit $120, right? But how long does it take for you to fix a phone?
It depends what the problem is. If it's just a back screen, it's very quick. But if there is any technical issue, like for example the battery, probably now I've been working on it for like 2 hours, and I can't seem to fix it. But I need to probably buy another battery and try to fix it in another way.
Where do you buy these phones at?
Like
a website?
Just like they used for like Craigslist.
Oh. And do you meet up with people, or do you they ship it to you?
Yeah, I meet with them to check the
okay.
phone and stuff.
So you check the condition
sometimes,
and everything?
Yeah, I can ship it through the Craigslist website, and I have like a 24-hour review to look at the phone, and if I'm not interested, I can just ship it back, and then Craigslist, the middleman, will ship back my money.
Alright, it's just fucking weird. I might close at break even or something, because it's so slow. I don't know why New York session has been slow. What time is New York session? Has it changed? New York time. 8:35. Okay, so just open, right? My Forex time. So it opens at 3 a.m. Yeah. Just so slow. good setup. Like looking at it on the, we have, this is what my setup was, right? We had, this is like ideally my swing setup a little bit more, but we had the 2 candle pullback on the 1 hour, or this is my scalp setup with the MFS strategy, right? The MFS strategy in the market flow system, we just flow with the markets, right? So here, right, and we could use even the 15, right, is the structure points, right? We have the break above, right, break of structure right here. I don't know why my computer's been fucking acting up. Break of structure here. Price comes into a demand level, which I love the demand level. Now, on the 5 minute, right, you have the retracement. Oh, look at that. I don't know what it's doing, but then you have this low, high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Price retraces, right? Shifts. We're entering at the retracement with the crossing here, right? Then we could look for buys to the upside. Because why? My 5 minute, my 15 minute, 30 minute, even 1 hour is considered bullish. So that's why I took the buy, boys. Oh, what's up, viewers? What's up, viewers? When did I enter the trade? But yeah, so what are you studying right now? Are you trading ICT?
No, just 2022 model.
Is that the same as your strategy or something?
Yeah, it's basically just liquidity.
The
Understanding
liquidity hunt model.
and no, it's kind of the similar. Liquidity hunt is based on daily bias, but ICT 2022 model lets you understand liquidity on any time, any chart. So basically, for example, you see that to the left, for example, the highs.
These
on
ones here?
USD CHF. Yeah, so basically once price takes that out, it will head the opposite way. So just act as liquidity is like a magnet on both sides.
Yeah.
And price is like a needle stack and it just draws to liquidity.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
So that's the concept of the model.
Oh god, I think I overdosed on coffee. My heart is racing right now. Well, yeah, it makes sense. I think all strategies are almost similar. Now that I'm thinking of it as like my strategy, ICT, different entry models, but I think like stop losses, just knowing where to put the stop losses is still important. Because I can kind of understand, like the liquidity model that you guys do, it's super simple. You wait for a high
It's
to be
very
broken.
simple. It's like I think like strategies, it's not about like different strategies because they all are the same. It's about how best you can understand it to make it easy for yourself.
Yeah. That's why I'm a very big, I'm very huge on just keeping it simple. Just find something that you can simplify and make it your own. But the liquidity hunt model, yes. I think if I were to make a little bit more tweaks to it for you, I think it'll be way more profitable.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just like structure tweaks, that's it. Everything else you can still the same, but like sometimes the structures that you guys look at is very questionable. Like,
yeah, I don't look at the same structure like what's it called?
So what I do typically, right? Here, let me just show you. It's super simple. You guys look for a 3 candle pullback.
Not always. Not with. I look for market structure shift, not what's it called?
What
like
does
a normal,
market structure shift consider though?
So it's basically like a discretion. Like you basically have the high. You see the highs right now on the 1 minute. Yeah, there. So basically, if that candle breaks below the last low, that is considered a market structure shift.
Oh yeah,
It's a
at the breakout.
discretion. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But
So
the thing is, right, is how do you know if this is real market structure? How do you know if this is a for low or high, low, higher high, higher low, higher high? How do you know this is a real higher low?
I just look at the daily, like the daily time frame, and I look for liquidity. So if I know the daily bias, then I don't need to be so correct with my entry. It just got to be the correct stop loss, and that it won't take that liquidity out.
See, I think
So
I think finding out what you should do is find out what makes this a real structure shift besides daily time frame, right? Besides, like, okay, I look at the daily and so, but what makes this a real higher low?
it can be like I have the normal market structure shift, which is the free candle pullback, but with liquidity hunt it's kind of different because you're just looking into taking internal liquidity. If you see to the left, all this bull run, no liquidity has been taken out all the way up. So basically the internal shift, it's not a real market reversal. It's basically just a shift to take out internal liquidity.
It's interesting. Like this is a valid. I would consider this, right. So for me, what I do, like, to make sure it's a valid structure shift, right, is I look for 3 candle pullback, but on the fifth on the like, if I'm analyzing this based off of the 1 hour perspective, if this makes sense, right? I'm analyzing this off of the 1 hour perspective, and this is my low, high, right? Higher low, higher high, or higher high, higher low, higher high. The reason I know this is a 1 minute higher high, higher low, higher high, and this is a real change of character, is we have on the 1 minute more than a 3 or 4 candle pullback, but I always go up in time frame and I look for a 2 candle pullback, right? So this is a 2 candle pullback, right? It has more than 2 candle pullbacks. Because if you look at it right over here, right, on the 1 minute, right over here, right, maybe right over here, right, you might see it as low, high, higher low, higher high, right, higher low. Then you might think, oh, this is a structure shift right here, right, or something like that, or I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
So
it gives it more of a clear
yeah,
understanding that the shifts are not.
like the
kinda just
pivot points are
liquidity.
more valid. So like this, yes, it retraced, but if I go on the 5 minute, it doesn't really have a 2 candle pullback, right? So I wouldn't consider that part of structure.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Damn, gold shorts would have been nice on the 1 minute though. Gold shorts on the 1 minute is valid. We should have taken that instead. High, low, structure shift. Above here. Targeting these lows here. This is valid. I don't know what's happening here, boys. UC Swiss. We're creating liquidity at the highs, but ugh. Six of you guys, what's going on? What's going on? We're in this trade right now, but yeah, not looking the best. I should have taken use. I think gold shorts would be the actual move right now. Right? Yeah. We still could play out for UC Swiss, because if UC Swiss goes long, gold will go short, right? So
I'm back.
this would be the actual move. You have a break, right? So Do you guys ever see? Oh, dude, I miss. Let's see if we can hold here. Do you guys ever see FX Alex G's signals? Oh my goodness. Looking at it, I don't know how he turned, if it's even real. If he turned, I don't know if FX actually even turned $100 to $1 million in 3 months. The way his signals look like, there's no way you're gonna make $100 to $1 million. There is no way. Because right now his only signals, whatever, is doing like 1% a week, which is not bad. But I'm just saying, how the hell, if you're struggling to make 1 to 2% a week, how the hell do you flip $100 to $1 million? Questionable. Questionable. Now, the thing I've loved about scalping, you're on the charts, but at the same time, with scalping, you can actually be more, you can make a lot more in scalping. If you're profitable, the win rate's right around 90% win rate, 80% win rate. You can over leverage a little bit more because you know you were gonna win and still make more, right? So, as for everyone that followed me through my career in swing trading, yes, I would confirm, right? I would have my analysis. I just didn't know where my win rate was, but I would have a little bit of a lower win rate, but my risk to reward makes up for it. Whereas scalping, if you know you're gonna win majority of your trades, you can over leverage and risk 5%, right? Or 4% per trade because you know you're more than likely gonna win, which kind of compensates for the risk to reward. So think about it, right? Is that if you have a 1 to 5 risk to reward, you're swing trading it, but your win rate is lower, you're gonna use 1% per trade, right? Just to use proper risk management. But if you have a 90% win rate, but you are a 1-to-1 risk to reward trader, you could risk 5% because 90% of the time you're gonna win. And you think about it, as a scalper, you're gonna get 5% faster than a swing trader, right? So now that's why I've liked and adapted to to scalping, is because of you can grow faster. Yes, it's a lot more riskier, but you can grow faster. If you know what you're doing, you can grow faster, which I wish I learned how to scalp fast, sooner. And like, people were just telling me to scalp, right? It's way better. And I at the time, I felt so comfortable with swing trading. It was hard for me to let go. But now that I'm scalping, I should have been like, fuck. If I scalp, guys, I probably would be making at least 2 to 3 million a year from just trading already. And I learned scalping within a week or two, which is crazy. How crazy though would it be to have? I want to grow this live stream and have like all these. I would want to have all these trading influencers, right? All these trading mentors or gurus, whatever, come into the live stream and then break down trades. That'd be sick, huh? I would pay them to come and break down trades and trade with me live. That'd be a good idea. That'd be actually pretty dope. Yeah, this is fucking horrible price action. I'm so pissed off. It's been like this, right, Demir?
Yeah, for a while now, for the last few days. Not days, weeks.
It's been like this. It's just back and forth, back and forth. Like usually before the session even starts, it moves. Like this right here, you know, it moved, right? At 1:30 a.m. an hour 2 hours before New York session. But now it's just like, what's going on? Which is not bad. I'm not saying. I get to 15. Like we have strong engulfing candles on the 1 hour, right? But just make your move. What I like about this as well on the 30-minute aspect is that we had a bunch of liquidity here, right? This is all liquidity right here. Price swept that area of liquidity. And price could push higher from now. We'll see. As long as we can hold, right? I'm in drawdown for a while though, I ain't gonna lie to you. This has been horrible. Look at the 4 hour. I like the 4 hour, but see if we can hold. So make it or break it right here. Which is valid why price is coming into this area. I'm okay with it. Oh shit. So I'm about to hit my stop loss. Yeah, we could reject this level soon. Bittersweet, bittersweet. Yeah, about to hit stops. Imagine we get saved though. That'd be crazy if we get saved. That'll take a miracle. You remember we took EU longs? That was a miracle. Imagine if we held that shit though. Where did we take longs at? Where was the longs?
I think it's below there.
I think it was.
Below.
That was right here. I would have been in the trade if it wasn't for PU Prime. And we emailed them, but they're like, oh, this and that. Literally, this was a fucking. I would have just held it too, honestly. If it wasn't for PU Prime. That was stupid. I might move my stops just right below here. Just a little bit below. 909.48. I think we're gonna go higher, guys. I think we're gonna go higher. This is what we needed. It's a nice rejection. And then again, the 1 minute was just accumulating. If price breaks above on the 1 minute here, breaks above here, then we're good. It's accumulation. Yep, break above there, and we're good. If we can get some sort of volume in. So I'm gonna get Val. I'm probably gonna get Val two 200K accounts, and I'm gonna make her the most profitable beginner trader. That'll be crazy. Val, you there?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. We took these lows, right? We're accumulating here, so we could wait for price to push higher, right? Which is oh, look at that gold shorts right here. We have to break. He's short right over here. We're good. Come on. Push high. Oh, gold's gonna melt, boys. Gold's gonna fucking melt. Ugh, that's disgusting. That's good, that's good. We want gold to melt. USD Swiss should fly. But yeah, gold was the ideal shorts. This could have been a short right here. Stop right there. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I just closed the US 30 trade. I hit TP.
US 30
Yeah, no,
longs. Oh, that's beautiful.
it took a while, but it moved where I wanted it to move.
I'm about to hit stop loss soon.
I'm also in the USD Swiss.
Yeah,
But I hope it goes up.
it could, right? I just moved my stops a little bit lower, but we might get stopped here. I'm at stop loss right now, almost. Just
Gold, I
stupid.
can see sales working out, but I feel bad selling gold when it's so bullish all the time.
Yeah, gold sells was the ideal move, I think, because I would have sold gold. Who knows? This trade could work out. I think it still could work out. It's just there's no volume. It's horrible price action too. And this is how price has been the past few days. Why didn't we wait for gold? Oh my goodness, this should have been it. It is what it is. Right, it stops here because I seen that, and then also we had the 15-minute or we have this 1 hour long wick, right? So that's why I moved my stops a little bit. Like, I'm pretty mad at gold. This could have been the trade right here. Fuck, dude. Like, what is going on? Stopped out soon. All right, 5-minute imbalance we touched, right? So this is a interesting area. If we can respect that 5-minute imbalance, then we should be good. This is a make it or break it right here. Like this area is crucial. Now we go on the 1 minute. If the 1 minute breaks above here, I'm happy with that. This is the one. This is where price has to really break above. If price breaks above here, that we should fly. Because we have accumulation, right? Manipulation and structure. It's not over yet, but we might close around break even, depending on the volume. Right? This is what we want. This is exactly what we want. So if we can close above here, boys, that's valid. Which we may very soon. Close call, but the 5 minute imbalance wanted to be respected, I guess. If once, see, the thing I'm looking at, right, in my perspective, is this is a retracement on the 5 minute. So this is 30 seconds, right, accumulation. Right? Then this is a manipulation right here. But in that manipulation, right, the 2 candle pullback, right, this is structure, right? So if you look at it, right, this is a high, low, lower high, lower low. Right? Break above for price to fly from here. So if we can close like this is great news. Then we're gonna fucking rip to the upside. This saves our entry. This saves our fucking trade. So now this is broken. Okay? This is crucial. This is broken. 2 minute, 30-second candle broken. Okay? Now, my question is, I want to see once you, this is the second break I would like to see. If we can break above here, that's even better. Once you break above here, that I'm going to hold, actually. Look at that. Understanding structure and market flow could save us a little bit, right? Expect maybe we'll probably get a pullback here. Expect that for price then to push higher, right? But yeah. And then I would look for buys here. I like a buy here. We'll see what happens. But overall, now looking at it look at how we're about to close on the 15. If we can close bullish. Look at that 5 minute engulfing candle though, right? That 5 minute engulfing candle was very huge, which we manipulated. We have this huge engulfing candle for structure to now finally push to the upside. That's why Demir and whoever's in here, I always put my stops below at least the lowest 5 minute, lowest imbalance, because even if I put it under this crossing on the 5 minute, I would have got stopped out already, right? One thing is always respect structure. I'm fucking hyped. This trade was fucking me up mentally. Now that it's working out, I hope it flies from here. I think I drank too much caffeine. I'm drinking way too much caffeine. I think I drank like 4 or 5 shots of espresso in an empty stomach. Yeah, expect a pullback. Right, a pullback. And this, what happened here, why did price drive lower is it made a wick for that candle that had no wick, right? So if you zoom in a little bit on the 5 minute, right, this candle barely had little to no wick. So this 5 minute candle made that wick. Now we have liquidity sweep, right, with a strong engulfing candle, which could be our sign to the upside. We've taken out these lows here, all these areas of liquidity, right? We came into a 5 minute imbalance level, right? Now we have a strong 5 minute engulfing candle. If we can close like this in the 15 bullish, that's pretty good. 15 minute, we have a long wick here just to be mindful of where price could come into. But yeah, so right now we're just retesting for price to push higher. This was a nice accumulation phase that we were in, that we were stuck in the accumulation phase. What a fucking save. What a save. Like, I'm okay, see where this price goes, right? Wherever price wants to go, I will go. Lesson learned right here. When the price retraces, I've learned my lesson to just wait for the accumulation on the smaller time frame, though. Even though it broke above, it's not going to always continue flying. So if I didn't enter here at the break, then I would just wait for the retest and accumulation. Lesson learned, lesson learned. Learning lessons, and we learn as we go, right? We learn as we go and we grow. 4V guys, what's up, viewers? I will be right back. How's this trade looking? Solid. Where the hell is my music? Yeah, so this is the area that's important for us to break above, which we could. Where it goes, it will flow. Where it goes, it will flow. Let's see here. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. What's happening with gold? But that's why I always look for I always use a 5 minute. I don't really use a 1 minute. 1 minute's kind of scary for me. Oh, look at Euro USD though. I just don't get why Euro USD is dumping and USD Swiss is not. Usually they correlate together really well, actually. Because if you look at USD Swiss, and look at this, yeah, this is good. Right now we're kind of hesitating, right? Between this is what's kind of happening right now, is we have a break above here, right? Which is good, right? We have a break above this level here, okay? Oh, there you go. Right now here, right? So this is the range of where price is currently in between, okay? Now, it's important to understand we did sweep liquidity, which that means money was already taken out here. And now the robbers, right? I like to call this like cats and robbers, or whatever you guys call it, but right now the money that's left above here, that's where price wants to go ahead and take out. The moment price breaks above this level here, that's the area of resistance, and we close above that level, then price should rip to the upside, because once price sweeps areas of liquidity right over here, right? Let's see. Once price sweeps areas of liquidity right over here, price is not gonna want to come back and go there, right? Because if you think about it, you have to think like a robber, right? If you have money that's left below here and above here, right? This is a two situations, okay? If you rob a bank, right, and you left money in both places, below and above, right? If you secure this one first, and then you secure the money left behind above last, you're not gonna go back, right? Because why? Because there's cops chasing you. So if you go back, there's already cops chasing you from behind, right? So what you're gonna wanna do is continue running the same direction till you lose the police or the cops or anything like that, right? Because this is you, right? This is you, fucking rebel. And these are, where is it? Right? And bring this to the front. Okay, so this is you, right? You are the accumulator. Right now you're stuck in accumulation. You have realized you have lost money here and here. Okay? You go ahead and go secure the money that's left off here, right? So you go ahead and run and secure money that's left off right over here, okay? Boom. Cops are following you. So the moment you run even this way, there's police following you, right? So if you secured money here and secured money here, you're not gonna want to go back to where the police is at. You're gonna continue running away, and the cops will continue following you, right? That's what you're gonna do. So the moment we break above, that's a confirmation that, right, that here we are, right, this is a candle, we secured the money. Now the moving average is the police, right? As we go higher, right, as the candles go higher, the moving average goes higher, and we just continue following and following and following. Cats and robbers, baby. That's how you explain shit. What a fucking day, though. So this is a crucial area here. This is very crucial. But we broke above here, which is very solid, right? We have a break above, 1 minute. Ideally, we're gonna fly, right? I mean, looking at the structure on the 1 minute time frame, right, is that we have broken above. Actually, this is low, high, lower, low. We've broken above here. Right, this is a lower high, so this is a change of character on the 1 minute, but also on the seconds, right? The 1 minute and the seconds I use a lot. Not many people know that, so we can expect for price to push up from here. What a trade, Demir, what a trade.
Yeah, it's intense.
Fucking. This is why it's important to know where you're gonna put your stop loss, because if we put our stop loss in the bad area, we would have got fucked. But we got saved. God was with us by our side today. Now if we break above here in the 5 minute, that's even better. God was with us by our side. Yep, this is great. This is great. We're gonna hold this. This is gonna smack TP already, right? And also, if you think about it, right, guys, is I didn't see it till now. On the 5 minute, we had the crossing. Now we had the second crossing, right? Because this crossing was going. This crossing, the mouth was going to the upside, right? This crossing was going to the downside. Now, if we have another crossing here, that signifies that we're gonna go to the upside, right? So this crossing is actually very important in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And if we can close like this is good, right? And if we go into 30 minutes, right? If we close like this in the next 30 minutes, in the next 45 seconds on the 30-minute candle, this is a strong engulfing candle on the 30-minute. Right, if we can close just like this is a nice engulfing candle here. Pure price action, boys. Pure fucking price action. This trade was pure price action. Understanding where price may go. So if you close above here, right? I'd say close above here in the 5 minute. I'm happy. Rejecting, but it's fine. It's fine. The way price is moving already is already good. Oh, beautiful closure. Beautiful, nice closure. Not the best, right? But look at this. We're about to have this crossing. If we can hold this next 5 minutes, we're gonna have a nice crossing for price to push up to the upside. If we can hold here, that would be important. And if we look at the 30, look at that 30-minute bullish engulfing candle. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. Obviously, we're gonna get some sort of retracement here, but where price flows is where it goes, right? We have this oil. We need oil. We need another hose to be filled in here. So I'm happy. I'm happy. A fucking nail biter trade today. Nail biter. They're clenching my jaws the whole time. Demir, how long have you been trading?
This is my 5th year.
This could be a year. Usually the 5th or 6th year I've seen where people actually make it. 5th or 6th, sometimes 7th. Not the 4th. It took me about 4 years. Took you about 5, 6 years. It's US 30 open, right?
Yeah.
How is that? Oh my goodness. Imagine you held that.
Yeah.
Jeez. How's gold doing? Gold's just there now. So it's very interesting, very interesting. All right, break above, right? Nice engulfing candle. I want to see a clearer break though, but this trade's still in the what is, right? As of moment, right? I want to see a crossing here. And on the 1 minute, yeah. I want to see a break clearly above there. That would be the ideal break. But if you look at structure in the 5, we have a reverse head and shoulder, low, high, lower low, right, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. So this is very interesting. And this is a long wick. So, oh, come on. I want volume. Volume.
Denzel, I have to hop off for like 20-30 minutes. I'll be back, but just in case if you're not here.
Sounds good. I'll be here.
Saying bye bye.
I'll be
Okay,
here.
then see ya in around 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Oh, okay, I like this. We're about to cross here. Nice rejection. Maybe one more candle, but We're still chilling. We're still chilling. What's up, viewer, chat? Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from, chat? I want to know. I want to know where majority of my people are from. I'm gonna stream majority every single day, though. If I'm not tired. Copy here, let's see here. This is interesting, boys. This is fucking interesting. See if we can hold. Again, I'm expected for price to retrace, right? It's normal. Come on, come on. Yeah, so yeah, it's nice. All right, I could even see price coming here. If price came here, I would not be surprised, y'all. Right? If price came here, I would not be surprised. So we'll see. I would not be surprised. Right? We have a morning star formation, guys, right? If you guys just look at pure price action, we have everything we need to know. Morning star. Right? Order flow is correct, okay? Damn, the fuck is this? Right? But we have this morning star formation right over here, right? Her price has on the right here, right? Bullish candles here. We closed above here. Pure price action. Would not be surprised. We have 50% of this wick that did not be filled, right? So that's something to be look out for, right? But overall, we're just closing above here in the higher time frames. This is just a retracement. Price came into, yeah. We need a crossing though. That's what we need. Price closed above there. we look at the 1 minute, right? All we're doing is just retesting. Right, maybe this is not part of structure, right? Let me see. Yeah, it could be. Low, high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Creating a new high, right? That's what I see. That's exactly what I see. But it could induce for price to come higher, then push higher, right? But what I love here is, did we break above here in the 1 minute? Yeah, we broke above. Let's see here. Not really. Almost. I want to see a break above there on the 1 minute too. So we're analyzing in pure drawdown. You're analyzing every fucking scenario, but I trust my process. Trust your process. I haven't texted my girlfriend in a while. Man, this fucking this thing right here, so I've been dealing with something like for my health, but I had staph infection, right? And staph can go into your bloodstream, which I'm very scared about. But the staph, so I believe the staph started from my toe, it worked to my calf, and then I got it in my arm, and then I have it in my nose. So like I'm fucking like, it's coming closer to my brain, which I'm kind of scared about. Because once it enters your bloodstream, it's scary. I'm not trying to attract it, but just be cautious. Yes, I have an idea for you. If you can start something, if you talk. Where are you at, Yes? Hello? So,
Yeah, you're the creator.
and then we can have a name for it. We can name it like Julie or something. Trade with Julie.
Julie? Why Julie?
I don't know, some random girl name. A girl name sounds better than a guy name, that's why.
That's true.
Oh, guys, 5 minute candle. 15 minute is okay. I like the 15, right, with just retracement, but now there's no volume. See, that's what I'm saying, is New York sessions been fucking weird lately. I believe there might be volume right around like 5 or 6 a.m. my time, so in 15 minutes to an hour. Oh, my CPU, my FPS is dropping. I think my computer's slowing down. Oh, look at USD CAD though. Oh. This is kind of good. If USD CAD is flying, then USD Swiss should fly very soon, right? I like this right here in the 15, right? So this is good for us. It's just, why is USD Swiss not moving? Where it flows, it will go. Remember that. Oh, I like that. This is my market flow system anthem. Where it flows, it will go. You know what makes my my MFS strategy so good though, is I'm understanding the flow of the market where price can reject, right? I don't think many people understand that. That's what makes me probably a decent scalper, is because I don't not only know the model of entering, but I know, hey, in this case scenario, put your stop loss here. Because I truly believe it's not where you enter, it's where your stop loss is. If you have the right stop loss, then you can be right most of the time. And where it flows, it will go. I can probably create the best course in the world, and I'm going to. This course will be fucking years of trial and error, and I think I will start creating it very soon. In this course, you won't even need me. You just straight trade. You know, FX Alex G, he was promoting this damn suitcase thing. What happened to that? What's the suitcase? Or was it just a hype? FX Alex G called NZD USD buys. Let's see. Let me break down his analysis and see. You look for buys here. He's entering buys. I don't know where he's entering buys. That's probably on the 1 hour. Let's see here. Oh, he's entering buys here. That's interesting. Yeah, he's entering buys right over here. This is his buy position right here. And this is stop loss. Okay, so we have FX Alex Street looking for buys here and then TP right above here. My current breakdown on this is if we go to the 4 hour, we're kind of complete. He is a swing trader, right? But we're kind of completely, if it is, yeah, we broke below this low. So for me, this is a low, high, and a lower low, right? So we're buying at areas of strong supply levels, right? Not only is that, price tested this area of supply, So when you go to the 30-minute time frame, it's gonna 1 hour, 2 candle, yeah. When we go on a 30-minute time frame, right? This is your low, higher high, low, higher high, structure shifted. Price could dump. This is a bad buy. I would not buy this. Little to no volume, man. This is how price action may be for the next few hours, honestly, y'all. Severe drawdown majority of the trade. It's 5 a.m. I've been up since 2 a.m. Cool. I like this, okay? Why do I like this, right? Price filled in this wick here, right? So we're good, we're good. Maybe price is trying to reach into this area of imbalance, but so far we're holding this level here, right? If we go to the 5, we're just holding. I'm telling you guys, the moment it breaks above here, we're gonna rip, which is okay. But we just need to wait. Patience is key. Yes, and check this out. Look at your text. We can do this. And I'm gonna structure everything. This is allowed for like any coaching and stuff like that. That's gonna be the new logo. Or the new slogan. Where it flows is where it goes. Where it flows, where it goes. I like that. What is going on with today, bro? Like, fuck, dude. It's just fucking horrible. It's not moving. This is by far the worst price action ever. Like, are you gonna move or are you gonna go? And then we've created these equal highs here, but fucking ass, bro. Fucking horrible. I'm not mad. It's just fucking annoying. How's the other pairs looking? Yeah, gold. It's a good thing we didn't take a sell right when it retraced. I would like to take a buy here, right? But then I would want to break above that area. Okay, 30-minute, we're closing this. This is very crucial right here. This is very crucial. This hour is very crucial, by the way, boys. This is very crucial for us. I don't know where my girlfriend went. She don't even text me anymore. Yeah, if we can close bullish. I like to close bullish though. If we can close bullish here, that would make me happy. A bullish closure would be good. No, not like that. You see this? For the past 15 minutes, we've just been ranging. I'll be right back. Do we have news? We don't have news, right? We don't have news. We don't have news. Oh, we did pass this at 4 a.m. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any news today. February 10th. Okay. This is very crucial. I'll be back.
I'm back. Man, this is ugly.
Fuck, dude. What should we do?
I don't know.
It's fucking
It's
fair.
been super ugly. Like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, but if it flies, it's gonna fly hard, right?
I mean, just I guess just keep it and however it plays out.
I mean, yeah, I know. At this point, we've been in it for so long. We're just gonna. I don't want to just fucking cut my losses here.
You enter that.
No, 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 no. Oh, holy shit! I took
Like-
way too much coffee. I'm shitting way too much. Bro, this pair is fucking dumb. We could get a late New York push, PM New York PM. Demir, do you feel like you're getting more confident with like as we do these live calls every single time we trade together?
Yeah.
See, I have nothing wrong with doing these, I have nothing wrong with doing these calls and doing live calls. It's just if people are not active and I'm just the one talking, it gets fucking boring. So I don't want to do it. But if we're all together talking, that it makes me okay. Like I can engage and talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I do. There's a big part though is at least from my experience is just boring. It's just wait, and
That's
we can
trading,
talk
you know what
about.
I mean? Like people stay in the
Yeah,
office all the time, and just in New York, they're just in the office. Like that's just trading, right? And the fact that you can do it anywhere in the world, it makes it even better. So, yeah, but like,
but like you said at one point of the stream, also with gold, just buy gold. It seems it just went up. It might just keep going up.
I know gold buys is ideally that could be the play right now. If you guys look at it, right? If we look at
Yeah,
gold
it
buys
took
right
out the
now,
lows.
yeah, it
Yes.
accumulated, right? Broke above. You could take a gold buy, which I would take a gold buy if we were not in this trade. And a nice 1-to-1, and I probably would be right, maybe a little lower here, right? But that would be just because on the I don't know, the 15 minute is what's scary to me, right? For me, I like to have a 15-minute closure here, just to show
Mm-hmm.
stronger. Because right now, if you think about it, right, it's just wicking here and wicking here. It's kind of indecisive. But if we can get a nice push here, then we're good, right? I think it's worth holding. But at this moment, we're in it for so long, it doesn't make sense to just give up. I'm just gonna fucking hold this through. Because once we break again, right? Like that's what happened right here, right? Once we broke above the 1 minute here, it shot up. So once we break more, it's just gonna shoot up, which is good. Just make sure before the daily closure, wherever price is at, I don't care. Before the daily closure, you guys close, even if we're still holding.
Yeah, especially on prop firms.
Oh yeah,
They
you're gonna
take
get
they
fucked by
take big.
spread.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to do that a lot. I used to be like fucking holding it through the daily closure, and I just was stupid before.
They also take big commissions for that.
Yeah. All right, this is nice, right? Really nice bullishness here. 15 minute. We're slowly getting there, right? We're slowly pushing up here. All right, looks like we are bullish. Yeah, if we can close above here, it'll be nice. But I don't know what the hell price is doing. Look at this. This is fucking horrible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 minutes, almost an hour, and price is doing that. So possibly this hour should be very crucial. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now there's volume. Like look, now there's a little bit more volume kicking in here. So it sounds to me right now, right? Looking at USD Swiss, right? If we look at USD Swiss here, 5 a.m. It looks like here, right around this time, cause look right here, let's see here, right? Even here, I don't know. I mean, 5:30 a.m. looks like there's volume here, right? So it looks like we have volume around this time, maybe. Yeah, let's look here. 1 p.m., 2:30, 3, 4. Yeah, like right around 6 a.m. is where the volume was, right? So this is nice. I like this. I'm happy with this, right?
Yeah, it's moving at least.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, if we can get a closure like this is good, right? If we can get 5-minute closure, I'm happy with that. Some sort of 5-minute closure above here. The major areas of support is right here, and then the major areas of resistance is right over here. Right, this is another on the 30-minute time frame. You got, yeah, all right, let's go 15. Major areas of support is right over here and right over here. So if price can break above this here, that's actually nice. On the 5-minute. Just all these ranges right now of where price wants to go to. But not to overcomplicate it. I already broke these down, so oh. It's going up, and we are gonna fly. Yep, looks pretty good. I'm probably gonna be on for the next hour and a half, and then I'm done for the day. Chilling. Hey, yes, do you know a good I use this to clean up my PC, the one you gave me, to clean my Mac. Is there any other ones that can clean my Mac better? Yasin. Okay, 30 seconds. A close above this area at least would be good. Some sort of bullish candle would be good. You know, they were saying, right? They were saying that Bitcoin is gonna go to $1. They think Bitcoin was just a test run. That's what apparently the word is going around. Because it does make kind of, oh, look at that. We might have a crossing here if we can hold the next 5 minutes. It does make kind of sense, right? Bitcoin was kind of like a test run. So Bitcoin could do two things. It could be I just don't see the value. What's the purpose of Bitcoin? What's the actual purpose of Bitcoin? Like, what's the project behind Bitcoin? Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. What is the process behind Bitcoin and XRP? What's the project, not process? Project behind Bitcoin and pre-seed. What are the differences and pros slash con between them? Okay, Bitcoin, the project behind Bitcoin was created in 2009 by an anonymous entity known as Satoshi Nakamoto. It is a decentralized peer-to-peer digital currency that operates a proof of work, right, blockchain, where miners validate transactions. The goal of Bitcoin is to function it as digital gold, a store of value and censorship. The project behind Ripple, right? XRP is a native currency of the XRP ledger developed by Ripple Labs in 2012. Unlike Bitcoin, XRP is focused on fast and cost-effective cross-border payments, right? Ripple partners with banks and financial institutions to improve the speed of efficiency of international transactions. Now, the project behind, right, the purpose to store value, digital gold, decentralized currency, fast and cheap international transactions, okay? Creator, Satoshi, Ripple Labs, census, power of work, right? Unique sense algorithm, no mining, okay? So that means if Ripple has no mining, then there may be a low demand because it doesn't require some sort of mining, right? Because if Bitcoin you have to mine, so that means that there's lots of demand and limited supply. But the scalability is the fastest. Right? It's high. XRP is highly scalable, and very low upfront, right? Supply. There's 21 million supply, 100 billion. So that means that there is more XRP than Bitcoin, which makes Bitcoin a little bit more valuable, right? Decentralized, highly decentralized. No single entity controls. More centralized. Ripple owns a large amount of XRP. Cross-border payments, right? So this is more like gold, right? Now, XRP I wouldn't say like Bitcoin, but you're investing in the project behind the XRP, right? Which is kind of like, if you think about it, it's kind of like a faster version of Cash App, PayPal, Stripe, anything like that. It's a faster form of payment. So if you invest in Stripe or in PayPal, the value of that went skyrocketing as a stock. So I would think XRP would be more like a stock at the end of the day, right? Is banks and institutions are going to be using XRP and Ripple, the project behind that, for cross-border payments, meaning that you're going to be able to use international transactions. So me and Yasin, I could send him money through XRP, much faster, cheaper and low cost up front. So with that being said, right, I truly believe Bitcoin is like gold and XRP is the project behind it, right? Is the product behind it, right? So this is more of an investment in like a stock aspect, and this is more an investment as a gold or some sort of metal. Now, Bitcoin, it's more decentralized and secure blockchain, proven store of value in inflation, hedge, large crypto, but by market cap, most adoption, truly censorship resistant, right? Slow transaction speeds, right? In energy intensifying mining and limited scalability. So now what this is basically saying is that because you can't track anything, right? Because you cannot track anything on Bitcoin, it's censorship resistant. Banks are not going to use this as a project for when you're buying houses, right? So the next and new form of payment in the future is going to be XRP, right? It's fast, low cost transaction, right? You can scale it higher. It's partnerships at banks and financial institutions. No mining required, so it's eco-friendly. But however, it's more centralized, meaning that you can track it, right? They're going on an SAC. They're doing, they're dealing with the SEC lawsuit. Whether it's basically to show that it's much more secure, because if banks and financial institutions are using this, right, are going to partner with banks, they need to see the security aspect behind it. Now, the reason why this is a lot more scalable and it's going to be a bigger project in the long run, XRP could be the payment processing system between banks. So if you're trying to buy a house internationally, like if I want to buy a house in Bali, they're more likely going to use XRP than Bitcoin, right? If I want to buy some sort of currency online, they're going to use XRP. So the next big thing is that GTA, Grand Theft Auto, right? They truly believe that the gaming system is going to be very huge. And GTA, some people say, is going to be the games that you're going to want to practice the most, right? I think Luke Belmar said that if you want to start making money, you guys should start studying GTA, because we truly believe in the digital aspect of ownership, right? Digital ownership, right? So with GTA, they're possibly going to come out with ways, right? And I could see this happening in the future. Call me crazy. Come out with ways where you can buy digital land in GTA and Grand Theft Auto, and they're probably going to use XRP, right? And this digital land is going to be some sort of value, especially in the virtual world. I think that we're coming into a future of virtual reality, right? With AI coming up and all of this stuff, everything will be more digitalized, right? So GTA will be kind of interesting. So XRP, and I truly believe once the lawsuit, once everything is solidified, I think XRP is going to be a good investment. A little bit slower right now, right? People might say, "Oh, Bitcoin is going to be going to the moon," but XRP is something to pay attention to because you could get it for such a low cost. Now, call me crazy, but that's what they probably said when Bitcoin first started, right? So it's something to really pay attention to and keep your guys on, right? Okay, so looking back, right, we got this break above, retest, right? I don't know what's fuck is going on, but if we can hold, we can hold now. Two minutes and 48. What should we do, boys? What should we do? I really don't know what to do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. You guys want to say something? Yes, and then Val.
I'll stay 15 more minutes than Zell. I'll hop off then.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll monitor the trade. My legs are. I stood up now and my legs They hurt from the squats.
I don't know what. Dude, this trade is stupidly ass cheeks. Yes, and Val, look at the text. If price goes break even, I might just fucking close, to be honest with you guys. Bro, this is horrible price action.
Yeah. Would be nice if it were ranging in profit at least. But this is just no movement. So it moved like what, around 10 pips? In that range of 10 pips it moved for like since so 2.5 hours now.
Fucking
It's just
crazy.
moved 10 pips up, 10 pips down.
Wait, you can't hear me, Yasin? Yasin, up the volume. One thing I will say, guys, I don't deal with fake shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I'm a very genuine person, and I can tell when someone's fake. Like, go back to studying. Go back to fucking studying. It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. I never. No, no, I just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave this as is. Bro, this trade is fucking horrible. Bro, I'm fucking struggling to just watch this. I'm just gonna go sleep right after this in the next hour. Yeah, I got better things to do. I gotta focus on me. If it was a break even, guys, I would take a gold longs right now. But because we're not on break even, I'm not gonna break my rule, but yeah. I just don't know what the fuck is going on. For those on YouTube, if you guys are staying through, appreciate you. Don't blame me, it's the fucking trade. Okay, so I'm just hoping. I would love for price to close here, just above this level. That's it. That's all I want, and I'm okay. If price can close above, then we're good. Just where's the volume? Oh. Well, let me watch this video. We got a video edited. Let's see here. Bro, this is horrible. Oh, bro, I am so fucking annoyed. Alright, come on, do what you want to do, USC Swiss. Come on. You've been doing this for the past 2 hours, 3 hours. So what do you want to do? Okay, come on. So fucking weird. Like I'm expecting this to possibly happen, right? But it's just so weird. He only wants to do it now. So this is how it looks like on the 1 hour, right? I think price just wants to retrace and fill in this wick here, right? Wick fills are always important, right? Price wants to fill in wicks. You could have late volume kick in. Here, let me grab my indicator. See the volume of this. Yeah, we're back where we were. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right? Price just kind of want to retest this, I think, but we shall see. It's been a rocky road today, and I'm just gonna be happy with whatever happens here. But yeah, this was expected. Yeah, 542. Almost hip stops. This is horrible, bro. We've seen this before, guys. We've seen this before. Oh, this fucking caffeine and this fucking stress is not doing well for me. Look at that. Why is it? I'm expecting that. But now you just need to fly, though. Come on. I should have closed here and then re-enter here. That would have been nice. By far the most stressful trade of my life. Right? So yeah, we still need a break above here. Did we fill 50% of this imbalance though? Not really. bro.
I'll hop off for now, Denzel. I'll go
Sounds
eat
good.
and rest.
It might fly from here, but it sounds good.
Yeah, I hope.
Manage
I
your
hope.
trade.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Thanks
Yeah.
for the stream. Bye bye.
Bye. I like this rejection though. If it did this and it does that, it's kind of okay. As expected. Oh, beautiful. So if we can get rejections like this, one thing I've learned, boys, is that this is your left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Right. So I like that, and this happens from time to time again. There's equal highs right here, so price could use that as a magnet, right? But I've learned that from time and time again. If you guys look at like right over here, right? You got the left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Right, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. So price possibly just came in, tap into there, and I think we can move now. That's what price was probably trying to struggle with, is trying to capture that area of liquidity right over here for price then to push higher. That's what more than likely price was trying to do here, right? Now we took out like all this area of liquidity. All right. Now, if we really break above, that's actually even better for us. If we break above here. So it's in a situationship right now. We have late PM thing coming out. And trading tomorrow will be, we will trade tomorrow. Fed Chair Powell speaks at 5 a.m. So be cautious. We're gonna be cautious about that. Perfect. Perfect. If he can break above here, I would like that. Break above here. On the 1 minute. That's all she wrote. That's all she fucking wrote. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Craziness, bro. Right, next move, come on. 5 more minutes and we can close here. Next move. Next move, we broke above here. Next move, break above here. And I'll be on for 1 more hour, then we'll call it a day. But it's been a long day. Holy crap. Sorry. I mean, but Holy moly donut shop. Talk about nail biting, man. This whole trading day has been freaking stressful. Oh, this is like the do or die here. In the next 5 to 10 minutes here, guys, I am, yeah, like I'm sick to my stomach right now. Yes, if I stay, would you guys stay with me? If I get like if I get a nice Airbnb with a 2-bedroom, would you guys be down? And we can just all chill and hang out. Yasin. Oslo. Because I might take out money from my trading account if this flies.
Airbnb where?
In Oslo.
Are you gonna get a big one?
Probably. Somewhere nice. Oh, like this. Oh, I might get... Yeah, if this flies, if TP hits, and I have a good week, I'm gonna get this right now. Oh, I like this.
That's expensive, bro.
Hey, if TP hits, I'm good. If this shit if this shit holds and flies, we're good. This is gonna pay for everything.
1 second.
Because I want to be able to create content here. Look at that. We can work, create content, do laundry.
Laundry.
I like this, so I can run here too. Look at that.
You can't run there now.
Why? Is it ice?
Bro, it's cold.
I can't run.
Like minus 10 degrees.
I can run there. I
I
just gotta deal
went
with my
out,
staff. But I don't know. I just feel like I don't know, cause you're gonna be home, right? Or unless you're working.
Yeah, right now I'm not working. But I'll be home. But it's we are in Lørenskog, if you know what that is.
Yeah.
It's right to the right on the map. Zoom out. Yeah, there we go. Lørenskog.
Okay, see if I can get a 2-bedroom here. I don't know. Do you guys
You don't
hang out
need
in
the
the city?
2-bedroom. If you're in the same area, we can just stay in our apartment. Then you can find the cheaper one.
Oh, right here. Whoa, I can film content here. This is perfect for content. Let's see.
Yeah, the thing is with apartments in Norway, the longer you're away from, for example, Oslo, the newer apartments.
They're what?
Like in the city, in Oslo city, the apartments gotta be very, very old. Like the buildings are old.
The
because
further
they're more
you're away?
like- Yeah, the further away. Like for example, Lørenskog, it's like a new area. No, of course, but I mean, like in the city, it's old. Well, you can find, like for example, that home right there. It's probably new, right? Because the area is new.
I might get this if I have a good trading week.
That's a whole home.
Fuck yeah. If I have a good trade. Oh, it held pretty well. I want in the next 5 minutes. This is important. Oh yeah, I would stay here.
Yeah, me too.
You would stay with me?
Yeah.
I just think we could film so much content. Wait, do you have a monitor?
Yeah, I have a monitor.
Would you be able to bring that over?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so we get a room, and then we could film so much content here,
I'm actually getting a second monitor soon.
and we can plan it. Look at that. This is perfect. This is nice. Okay, if I make like 20 G's this week, then I will. I'll get this home for a month. I
Oh,
want
that's
somewhere
nice.
comfy. Okay. Wow, this is cool. I can't stay in a studio for a whole month. I would feel claustrophobic, that's why. Or even this. This is nice. Is this far? Oh, this is right next to Val's place too. Is this a nice area?
Yeah, it's Alna. It's Alna. It's basically where all the McDonald's warehouses is and stuff.
Mm.
But as long as you're not in the city, it's a nice area. The city is fucking crazy. I hate being in the city.
Would you be down to go? I'll talk to you later about it. But if finances wasn't an issue, would you be down to go to Trosmo? Is that how you say it?
Where?
Tromsø.
Tromsø?
Yeah.
I have to check because I have the course on the 17th.
Okay, after that, I'm gonna be in. Wait, how long does it snow till? Does it still snow in March?
In Tromsø, it's a lot of snow even in
Yeah, in
March.
Tromsø it's probably like it's longer than Oslo.
Oh, I love this, man. This is what we need. If we break above, that's great. Like that would be a dream accomplishment of mine, is seeing the northern lights. Like no one in my family have ever seen the northern lights, so I'll be the first. I have to buy snow gear though. I don't have. Is a jacket good enough? Or is like a sweater?
Don't worry, bro. I got a jacket for you.
How about gloves? Do I need gloves?
I don't use gloves, but if you're gonna be outside long, yeah, you need gloves.
I'll just put my hands in my pocket.
Yeah, that works too. But like,
I'll just
if
hold my
you
nuts.
if you're gonna be with me, I have a car, so you're not gonna freeze. But if you're gonna be alone, then you probably need a car.
I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. It's been a long day today. So, Lawrenceburg. I just want to be able. Should I rent a car there too, or no?
You don't need it actually, but it depends.
Cause I'm gonna be working out a lot. I'm cutting now for summer. Like actually cutting, taking it fucking serious. Bro, this is a stupid. Like, what are you gonna do?
Probably just gonna range.
Probably, huh? Oh, I'm just gonna. I already been in this trading for too long. So I have to be able to look for a place like right over here, but there's not much places though. Holy, why is this so expensive? 20 grand for this? I kind of like, see, I would get this apartment. It's actually nice. And we can film a lot of content. It's a nice living room we can film at. I like this. Damn, it's a nice living room. We can cook, we can have game nights, and we can talk.
Where's the area?
And I'll know.
Oh, it's Alna, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It is exact location.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know it.
So it's right by you guys, right? Right in between.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 10 minutes away.
Bro, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Oh, look at this big move and then it just dies. Like, what? Alright, this next hour is very crucial. Very crucial. Very crucial. Yeah, I'm excited to come. So my friend, because I lended him money because he's like he needed help, so he's giving me free flights to Norway.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's on standby, but it is what it is. I can probably ask for an upgrade in business too. Wait, is it snowing does it snow in Oslo?
It snowed yesterday, but it's not.
But it's not like heavy snow, right?
No.
Oh, I thought it would
The
be
thing
like
is with
heavy
cars.
snow.
No. The thing is with Norway, they salt everything, so the snow melts on the normal roads. You know, where you walk, where the cars drive, it's all melted. You don't drive on snow.
It didn't look like it when you showed me.
Oh, that was the day it snowed, but one day after, they just salt the whole thing.
I'm excited though. I haven't been to Norway, and this is my first time like gonna be actually going. How about the cruise, Yasin? Because she said that you did. Val said that you did the cruise.
Oh yeah, you want to go cruise?
Is it? What do you do?
Ah yeah, you go with blackjack.
Really? I'll give you a budget. We can gamble together.
I
I'll give
I
you
have a strategy.
What?
I'm marked in jail.
Are you profitable?
Yeah, I flipped once double and I went out. I just went quick 1-to-1 and got free drinks and went out.
Wait, do you drink still?
No, just that one time.
I'm down. I don't know. I want to.
Yeah, we can go there. They have like a cold plunge, hot tub,
Really?
sauna, massage.
The
Yeah,
cruise?
on the cruise, yeah.
How long is it?
It's like 2 days.
Will your wife be able to come too on the weekend?
Yeah, it's a weekend because it goes at like 2 p.m. and then comes back on Sunday.
Because Val said she wants to do that, and then I think she wants to take me to some museums, so I'll go in. I like sightseeing. That's what I enjoy, Val, is sightseeing.
Yeah, sightseeing it's only 4 hours. You won't be having much time there. In Germany.
So this is the route. How about this? Arctic capital to Norway border. So this is the route they'll take.
Which one's that?
I don't know. I'm not prepared though.
What do you
this
mean
is
you're
okay.
not prepared?
Like, I don't have clothes. You see what I wear in Bali? That's all I have here.
Bro, I'll give you a jacket. Don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah, I have a warm jacket.
I just don't want to buy and then like I'm not gonna use it.
No. The only thing you need to probably buy is, do you have jeans?
Yeah.
Okay, then no problem. The only thing you need to buy is like, what's it called? Underwear. Like warm underwear.
Warm underwear. What do you mean?
Like, it looks like fucking tights for men, but it's just wool. Yeah, like that. To the left.
This?
Yeah.
The thermal underwear. Interesting. I need that.
Yeah, you'll stay hot. That's all you need.
Even a shirt and thermal shirt.
Yeah, a shirt and the bottom.
Interesting. Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? Lord, please guide me to this, actually. This is stressing me out. Okay, so I have to buy this, so like $31. I can buy it there, right?
By where?
I can buy this there.
What shop is this? Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, you can buy it from Norwegian stores.
Got it.
I'll take you. Don't worry.
We can play paddle.
Yeah, we can do that too.
We haven't even seen profit this whole 3 hours. Wow, it's not bad. That's sort of thing of when you guys live in Europe, it's so cheap to fly. Like from you guys to Italy is only 143 round trip. You know how much it costs just to leave my island to a different island?
No, it's probably.
For a 30-minute flight, okay? A 30-minute flight, it costs $135 for a 30-minute flight.
Yeah, but the population is more, right?
Yeah, but I mean, still. But from
that's the
Oslo
difference.
to Italy, that's a whole country. From a different state, so let's say from Hawaii to like California, right? to like Los Angeles. That's the closest, right? The closest out, right, countries nearby is like Los Angeles, United States. That's a 5-hour flight. Round trip is $300 for you. But yeah, 5-hour flight. But for you guys, Oslo to Italy, a 5-hour flight or a 3-hour flight, it's right around 140. Which is not bad, and it's a different country. Technically, we could even do a day trip to freaking Italy. Oh, I like this closure. Look, 5-minute closure. We're about to have that crossing on the 5-minute. This is good. This is good. Hey, yeah, so what does mashallah mean? It means like thank God. Or that's alhamdulillah is thank God, right?
Yeah.
What's mashallah mean?
Mashallah is like God bless.
Oh. So alhamdulillah is thank you God, and then like mashallah is like God bless you type of thing.
Yeah.
Oh. And then me and Val were having a kind of like trying to find the similarities and differences between like the Christian and Muslim. Remember that time me, you, Yuya, Bianca, you guys were all talking about like the Muslim culture and the prophets, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, and how on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you actually enjoy Bali though?
A lot more than Norway.
Really? So you felt okay, like if you're financially okay, you could live there for like a few months?
Yeah, like it's better than Norway.
And so my question to you is, I'm willing to help you with capital too, right? Because God bless me, and I want God to bless people around me too. So what do you think you did wrong with the account? Completely honest.
What account?
The account you sent me.
Ah, yeah. I was in the losing streak, and on Friday I went out and broke my rules, and that trade would have brought me back to break even. And because of trading drawdown, I only had 1% left. So I took one trade today, and that's it. That's what prop firms do.
So, do you think I'm gonna ask Yuya if Nova funding get paid him? I don't know.
I'm not buying any Nova funding. Never.
No? Okay, so how about this? When I come to Norway, because I owe Val an account, so I'll get. How about we just do FTMO and we just stick with that? We'll all trade together, and we'll help each other. So I'll get you.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll get you 600K or 100K, and I'll get Val 100K because I owe Val 100K.
Yeah, we can do that. I just have to backtest and keep my psychology correct. Because when you lose something, you kind of get like in the mode with revenge trading and trying to get everything back.
And
that's where everything goes to hell.
To be fair, like I've been trading for a while, and so like we would just bounce feedback on each other. So like before you take a trade, I'll be, hey, what do you think about this setup? Just so that way we can get different perspectives.
Yeah, of course.
And actually, because it's supposed to be, in Bali it was supposed to be like that, but we actually trade together. Like we don't take any setups after a session, before a session. We trade when we're all together.
Yeah, we can do that.
This is a beautiful closure. So because I want Val when we go, because if we go to Bali, like I would want you guys to be funded already. So that way, all you guys have to do is just risk 0.5% per trade, and then make three winning trades, and that's already $1,500.
Inshallah.
And then
we'll
that's
be
gonna
funded by then.
Obviously, I will, since obviously it would be something like that. I don't want to say anything more, but you get more besides the payouts, right? And yeah, I think this is a good closure on the 15. This is exactly what we wanted here.
That's clean.
This is what we've been waiting for. So I think we can rip to the upside soon. But yeah, like for me, I don't like talking about my profits and how much I make now. Like that's why I don't post in a true pivot as much. Like I'm doing my thing already at this point. I paid back Yuya actually, the 10K.
Oh, that's nice.
So now I have nothing in my worries, right? I'm just focusing on trading and just becoming the best version of myself, and you know, and I want others around me. It sucks succeeding and no one's around me that's not winning. And I get that's probably how Yuya feels. Like fuck, like if they made more, it was almost a similar amount as me, you know, it'll be much more easier, and I get it. And so my goal is not to just help students, but help people around me. But again, you've been trading longer, so I'm willing to help you, right? Because you're not gonna. It sounds like you're not giving up. But
Who's giving up?
No, like you have been trading for a while, so you're not giving up on trading. So that shows me you're serious.
Nah, I'm never giving up. The only reason I have to go back to work is to be able to financially buy more accounts and stay not emotionally with my trading accounts.
Yeah, no. Like get to work and then get to work. So when I'm there, you can work because I'll be with Val, and we're working on the content side together, anyways, right? And stuff like that. And then while you're working, we're working on content. And then when you come back from work, I just want you to focus on just trading, and then maybe a little bit, you know, between you, back end stuff, but mainly just focus on trading.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Trading and then trying to get the work. Hopefully they will call today. It was the last day today of the job appliances. So hopefully they'll pick me. If I do, I'll probably starting next week.
If they don't pick you, they fucking mess up their website.
No. I'll probably search for more jobs. The reason why I wanted that one is because it's a night job, so it will be perfect with my trading.
What time is trading in thing?
In Norway, it's like London session 8 a.m.
Okay.
And then 2 p.m. New York, and NYC at 3:30 p.m.
Okay.
So if you go a normal 9 to 5 job, you won't be able to trade.
Okay. So yeah, then while you're working, you know, in the morning. So wait, you said what time is it? You said what time is New York? 1 p.m.
2 p.m.
Oh, so that's perfect. What we'll do is just spend the mornings working out, and then we'll spend the morning working out, and then trade, and then you go off to work, and then that'll be like the end of the night. I'll just chill and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's at night that the job is. It's
Overnight?
At 10 p.m. until. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. until 6 a.m.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And then you sleep from like 7 a.m. to like
No, then I'm gonna trade.
London. So what times are you gonna
London and
sleep?
New York.
If you do get
After
it.
New York.
Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll trade in the morning, London, look at London, and then go work out, and then trade New York, and then you go sleep.
Yeah, that's the best. That's what I found is the best with obtaining 7 hours of sleep and also trading and working.
Yeah. Because it sounds to me like you need structure as well. Like that's what you thrive off of, like having set structures. Because I feel like if everything's all over the place for you, it fucks you up mentally, right? Like it gives you more anxiety or anything, like something like that.
Kinda, yeah. Anxiety, But that's the whole thing in Norway. You kind of get that anyways. Depression, anxiety.
I agree.
And because you guys are probably inside the house all the time, right? But like, what if you guys go out all the time and like fucking and you
No,
guys go,
because you don't get any sun. Like it's super dark in here. Like it's the sun sets about, yeah, it's like
yeah,
about
yeah,
going up, but
yeah.
now it's setting now, so you barely get any daylight.
So
So
like,
automatically we have like a season of depression.
yeah, yeah, I get that. But if you like live, if you have like a friend group all together and you guys are just consistently out doing fun stuff, wouldn't that cure depression? I truly believe laughter cures depression, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's possible. It's possible.
So like, if
But
I
it's been
come,
hard though since I came from Bali to have a routine and just get back on track. It's been
uh,
hard.
you missed Bali, huh? You said you were missing Norway when you were in Bali. Do you regret that statement?
A little bit.
Yeah, but I tell you, Bali is the best country, you know, is one of the best like happiest countries in the world. It's just like the people, you don't really see people arguing and stuff like that too.
But it's scary in Bali though, with all the bacteria and stuff like that.
That's any third world country though, right?
Yeah.
You think Bali is scary? Try going to the Philippines. You think Philippines is scary? Try going India. India, they shower where they spread their ashes, where they burn people. Like that's scary. Like Bali's probably like one of the cleanest third world countries I've been to. And Bali's cleaner than Thailand. But I truly believe though, like if I come and like we all get a house together, or you know, we stay together for a month, it would just make things a lot more exciting because it's not so serious. You know what I mean? Like we could just go out and do activities, have fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
You wanted to do snowmobile though. We don't have it in Oslo, but it looked super fun.
But we could do like, you know, we could still go do paddle together. Now we can play paddle together, right? And all that stuff.
Yeah. It was,
And we can have our friendly debates at night that can bring some enlightenment.
you just have to be creative and you'll figure something out here.
All right, I think we should
Norway
push up from
fucking
here.
Norway doesn't have anything, bro. Trying to look for a welding machine, they don't sell it here.
Things
A
to
what?
do in
A welding machine.
Norway.
What's that?
It's like kind of like how would I say, like put two metals together and it actually like puts them firmly together without getting loosened.
Okay.
Yes, are you close with
just
your
have-
brother-in-law?
Who?
Are you close with your brother-in-law?
Who's my brother-in-law?
Vobon.
Yeah. Like we hang out when he's there, yeah.
But you're not
But
like
not
super
on the
close.
free time. Not on the free time, no.
He seems super stressed though about my brother.
What?
He seems super stressed about my brother.
Who is?
Me.
Denzel.
No, he's pretty chill, bro.
Wait, did he talk to you on the way to your thing, Val?
No, he didn't.
Oh, he's mad.
He hasn't mentioned it.
No, I don't
No,
think he's mad.
if
He
he
talks
was
to
mad,
Val,
he
bro.
would.
If he's mad, he
Yeah.
wouldn't talk to Val.
Yeah, or he would actually let me know.
You know, I would bring him to Bali, and we can go find him a girlfriend.
I don't think he
I
has problems finding one.
Yeah. I think he already has one, probably.
You think so?
Yeah.
So why doesn't he bring like I don't you know what I mean? If he has one, why doesn't she bring her around? Besides the culture, like
Probably.
does he not take them seriously or?
No,
I
probably he
don't
wants to wait.
Oh.
I don't even know for sure if he does though.
I don't know. I'm really breaking the boundaries. You know, I don't live in Norway. I'm not Muslim. I'm not Albanian, and I have a daughter. That's you beyond breaking boundaries.
Nah, bro, it's not.
I think the biggest deal was that you live so far away.
Yeah, but you know, like you should just always explain to your mom and your family. Like I would not travel almost 30 hours to fly across and not be serious. Like if I would not do that for a girl that I'm not serious with.
Yeah. They're still naive though.
Huh?
They're still naive about it. I've
Yeah.
told them.
Your grandparents, you're not grandparents. Your mom and dad reminds me of my grandma. Like if I were to bring a girl to my grandma's house, we would still have to sleep in
Yeah.
separate bedrooms. Like I was
Yeah.
gonna bring my ex that I was dating for like a year and a half to 2 years, like a few years ago, to the Philippines. And my grandma was like, okay. And my mom was trying to explain to my grandma, but my grandma told my mom like even though they're together for that long, they still have to sleep in separate bedrooms, or he can sleep on the couch. I'm like, okay,
I gotta just interrupt you guys. I gotta go eat dinner.
okay.
What did you want to make?
It's homemade pizza.
That's nice.
Yeah.
We'll still be on. I'll be on for the next. I'm just gonna watch this trade.
Okay. If I finish eating and then you guys are still on, I'll be here back.
I'll be on.
I'm
I'll
just
be
gonna
on.
mute myself. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Okay. We speak.
Hmm?
This trade is so dumb.
You guys have been on the trip for so long.
I've been in drawdown the whole entire time. Like I should just close it at this point. But it looks good now. It looks like it could push up. So he didn't talk to you at all.
No.
But he talked to you
Not
like
about that.
naturally, but not like about me, right?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
You talked to me, but not about you, so. You haven't mentioned this.
So he's not ignoring you.
Which is. No, it's not, but it's strange though. I think it's a bit strange.
The vibes.
No, that he hasn't even mentioned it.
Maybe he just doesn't care.
It might be that too.
Does
I don't know.
Yasin? Does he know I'm friends with Yasin?
I don't know what he knows.
But your mom knows I'm friends with Yasin.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they're kind of like he's okay or kind of okay.
I really don't know.
I don't know, but this trade can go home.
Like I've barely been to the gym lately. I can't. My body is just ruined.
Me too.
There was a thing, but there was a thing here in Norway that a couple of days ago. They took back all the eggs from the store because they had too much levels, so too high levels of vitamin D, which is not good.
Interesting.
And I had some of those eggs, so I don't know if that's the case. I
It's
don't
your
know.
mind. It's your mind saying that.
No, but it's real. They had to withdraw all the eggs from the stores. It came in the news and everything. They fed the chickens with too much vitamin D.
I got 7 clips on today's stream.
Why?
I got 7 clips on today's stream.
That's good. Would you send the timestamps for it?
Yeah, yeah. You want me to add? You want to add it to the? Here, I'll add you to it. I delete them though, so make sure you like get them, write them down or something.
Okay.
Like after I edit them, I delete them. So probably today or tomorrow, probably it'll be deleted. But yeah, feeding the chickens, vitamin D. I mean, vitamin D is good for you though. I haven't been to the gym because my nose, it's crusty. Hey, you want to see it? Here, let me show you.
What did you say? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so I don't want to go in the gym looking like I have a booger hanging. It's sore. But they just put some ointment on. I'm like, okay, like, is it not gonna go on
What
my?
kind of ointment?
I'm gonna grab it right now, actually. It's called mupirocin.
What is it? Is it topical antibiotics or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what is normal to give at first, and then they give you oral ones if it doesn't work.
For staff.
But how did you get it in your nose? It isn't supposed to spread like that.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm kind of scared because it started from a leg, right, my calf, and then it went to my arm. Now it's at my nose. So I'm like, is it kind of coming up near my brain? You know what I mean?
Yeah, only if it enters your bloodstream, though.
Oh, it's the first
But
time we see it.
it's unlikely.
Yeah, if it enters, but I don't know if it did. We did a cultural test, but we'll see.
What's that? What kind of test is that?
To see if it's a staph or not.
When do you get the results?
In 2 to 3 days.
No. Because there was when I was at my sister's place with the girlfriends. She knew one that has been to Bali, and they did actually bathe in a waterfall. And the guy that bathed or swim there, he had a open wound, and he got some rat poop on his bacteria from a rat poop in his or in his cut, and the bacteria entered his bloodstream, and it was crucial. He went to the hospital and almost died.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just kind of.
But there's so many different bacteria there. That's what I said. Bali is so scary when it comes to that.
That's a third world country, baby. Not just Bali.
Yeah, but in general,
Anywhere in Asia is like that.
you won't find a lot of stuff like that in Europe.
Yeah, because it's clean. You may, actually. No, because the waters are a lot more cleaner there.
Yeah.
Looks like.
What kind of candy do you guys have in Hawaii?
We have like these, here, I'll show you.
I think you will like the candy in Norway. Like, is it?
It's
Can
sour
you find
candy.
it all
I just
over?
had this yesterday, actually. I had,
Yeah.
Where is it? I had these. These are so good.
Are they spicy?
No, they're like sourish. Lihimo, what we call it.
Because in Pakistan they have spicy candy.
What is lihimo made of? It's made out of dried plums. Dried plum powder, right? And you put it into like your candy, so it gives it the sourness. And then you put it into candy, or like you can put in popcorn. It's kind of cool. Oh, we're finally almost in profit. We were in profit, but
We have plenty of sour candy here.
you guys do.
Yeah, we have something called Xauusd.
But how do you spell that?
That's
Snooze, comb.
Not snooze, sur.
How do you spell that?
R.
S.
That's right, but just put an R at the end. No. Sur. S-U-R. I don't even know how to do it. R. And then space. S-K-U-M. Candy. Yeah, okay.
Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
This looks good. Yeah, so.
But our chocolate is super good.
Have you taken any snooze recently?
What? You gonna
Huh?
ask me on the live stream?
Yeah.
No.
You're lying.
No, I'm not answering on the live stream.
Ah, that means you did.
I don't know.
Yeah, that means you did, because if you didn't, you would say it. I didn't.
No, I wouldn't.
You would be confident. Val Jetta. Okay, this needs to fly though. What's it, 1 hour from now? Yeah, 1 hour from now. This is annoying. This is so annoying.
Really? Now again or earlier today? Have you talked to them lately?
You're, I haven't. It's been a minute. I've just been trying to focus on me and trading.
Yeah, that's good.
Trying to become this best version of the trader I can be.
That's all that matters.
Exactly. Bro, this trade better play out, man. We've been in it for so long. Now that the VWAP is trading underneath on the 30, it's actually good. And the 15, so it's good. That's all that matters at the end of the day, baby. Baby, how's the content you're doing, man? Have you edited any?
I'm gonna do it later today.
No, you should do it like soon, not later. The longer it takes for you to do something, you're not gonna do it.
No, but I'm watching the stream now. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it after.
Okay.
My body isn't cooperating right now.
Why?
Or lately. I don't know.
Because too much eggs.
It just feels. No, but I don't know. It just feels off. It hasn't been the same
Since you
since
left.
I came back.
Since you left me.
You could say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a hard time sleeping, you know.
Yeah. I know why though.
Why?
Because I'm not there.
Sure. You can say that.
I know that it's fine, and you know that too.
Yeah, you can say that.
But really though, I don't know why. My body hasn't been the same since I came back from Bali. Like I barely have any energy. I sleep a lot.
It's different, huh? I think it's a different feeling. Like coming back from Bali, like you have this high when you live in Bali. Like for me, I could wake up every day in Bali and just be happy and like be excited to go out. And then when I get back home, it's like I don't want to fucking do anything.
Yeah. And my skin has been breaking out too.
Your skin, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with fucking staph every time. It's not the best.
Hopefully that changes soon because I'm ready to get back to my normal self.
I've kind of found my routine though, which I'm happy about. I don't really trade as much during the day anymore, or I'm not on my phone or anything like that. I just try to do me and be present, and then around this time is when I actually focus and not looking at anything or talking to anyone.
Yeah, that's good. You're going in a monk mode.
I want to do that. I actually want to shave my head bald and then just focus on me, no hair, cutting hair, and just go complete deep monk mode.
Yeah, it's needed sometimes. But that's one thing I keep wondering about because you travel a lot. How is it keeping up with the routine when you travel a lot? Like, doesn't it just destroy everything you build?
It is very mentally tough. Yeah, it sucks. So what I need to start practicing is planning out my day-to-day basis before I even take the trip. Like I need to go like I want to start planning how my day is gonna look like in Oslo. Ideally, if we're not doing anything, like what's the ideal scenario if we're not in Oslo, how my day is gonna look like before I even fly there.
Yeah, but one thing that I think you would like here is because it's not so much to do right now and it's cold and it gets dark early. I think it's easier to kind of like work and work out. It's easier to be in a monk mode.
Yeah, which I want to work out today, but my nose is acting up.
Yeah. You need to heal though. How is your leg now?
My leg is healed, baby, but everything else isn't.
Your arms, your elbows.
My arm is healed. My elbow is still healing. I still have a scar, but it's pretty much healed.
That's good.
I think I need to take more vitamins. So I'm gonna like when I go to Bali, I think I'm gonna buy like $1,000 worth of just supplements and $1,000
No, you
worth of
should just
food
eat the food.
and eat and
The best
$1,000 worth of
supplement is
food.
the food.
Huh?
The best supplements is the food. You
Yeah,
don't need supplements when you actually eat.
I'll eat
Good.
I'll eat the food, but then I'll also make sure like I'm like I'm not gonna buy protein though. I don't like taking protein shakes. I like it naturally.
Just eat eggs and chicken and
Yeah, but like I'm gonna buy like lots of like I'm gonna buy creatine. I'm gonna buy vitamins, fish oil, all of that, which I don't really take here.
yeah. We have fish oil here. A lot of fish oil.
You guys do? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a bit
That's what it's known for.
because it's salmon. That's right. Because you guys have salmon.
We call it omega-3.
Yeah. So I want to go into that phase of just like really locking in. I think I've been mentally stressed trading lately that it's been a toll on me. So now that everything is good, like I don't owe you your money or anything, um, it clears my mind that I paid him back so fast.
That's good. And now you don't have to think about it anymore.
Yeah. So that was a good decision. It was a hard decision because I'm like, damn, I want to make more money, but I didn't want to live
always
every
make
day.
more, though.
Yeah, it would be more stressful to live every day like, oh, I gotta pay him back. Oh, I gotta pay him back.
Yeah. And the pressure is not always super good to have too much pressure.
Yeah,
It might make you take a decision that is not the best. Like you
exactly.
might trade emotionally instead of yeah.
Oh, look at that beautiful trade. I think we could hit TP now, so I'm just gonna stay here till it flies. I think this is what 50% right here. This was a pain trade.
I'm not even in the trade and it's stressful for me.
I will give credit to where credit's due. Yia's strategies helped me a lot. He hasn't taught me it, but if he didn't show me this, I probably would have struggled a little bit more. Because swing trading is a little bit more stressful, but this one, the win rate is so high that I could grow accounts much more quicker. Like I feel like I can turn $100 to 10,000 within 6 months. You know what I mean? Gotta give credit to where credit's due sometimes,
Absolutely.
But Hold on. I am so confident I could possibly achieve $1 million before I leave Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like what I'm
Don't
trying to.
risk too much though.
Huh?
Don't risk too much.
No, I'm not. But my win rate is just so crazy now that I could, if I just grow this right now, I'm at 10. So
You need to give me access because I can't see it.
you do. Oh. I don't know why I put Matt, but I'm gonna take out Matt.
There it is.
Right now I'm at 10, so I completed already 5. So if I just do another, if I hit 17, I'm already ahead of schedule, and I can complete this before I leave. Before I leave Norway. Even if I get 100K in Norway, I'm fucking happy. By the time if I get 100K before I go to Norway, like I'm set. Before I go to Norway, then everything else would be like spending money, and then I can slowly grow the account.
Yeah.
Like I could just risk 3% and then use that to spend on whatever we need, groceries, activities, all of that.
That's the plan you sent me. Is it 100% win rate, or that's when you win a trade every day, right?
That's when I win a trade, yeah. So if I lose a trade, then I just uncheck it. And then start back again. But by the looks of it, it's looking pretty good. If you can get one more push here, might be good. The view ops underneath, so yeah. But yeah, right now I'm in profit 400, so right now my account's at 10,400.
That's good.
Just slowly compound that.
Yeah. I get daily mails daily. I get mails daily.
From what?
From PU friend.
Really? What did he send you?
Yeah.
He just spamming you?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what it's called.
I might close here, but fuck, it's been not moving. But I like where it prices at.
It's called daily confirmation.
Oh. I've been up since almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep around your
What-
time.
How much is the time now?
I'm not too right now it's 7 a.m.
When
But-
did you fall asleep yesterday?
Huh?
When did you fall asleep?
Around the same time as you.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that I might just book my flight to Bali. Or actually, I'm not too sure yet. I gotta plan
Is
it
it
out.
coming on the 24th, right?
Yeah, I should be flying out the 23rd.
Okay. It's 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, I haven't booked anything yet.
When are you gonna book it?
Soon. Probably tomorrow. If we can actually break above here in the 15, that would be good. What do you think about me as a trader? It meant, trading is very stressful.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. This might be a controversial opinion, but I feel like when it comes to emotionally being emotionally stable, I think actually girls might be better at trading. When it comes to actually not emotionally trade.
I will
think girls
I will give you an account and I'm gonna buy you an account and you trade it on your own then.
No, I'm not saying I'm better at trading.
But I'm saying like you
I'm just saying that I just wouldn't probably emotionally trade as much as guys. Like
Sure.
if things or the trade were to go to shit, I wouldn't just trade it emotionally to make up the loss as much.
True.
But I don't know. I can't talk too soon. I think it's because guys are more willing to risk more than girls are.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. I'm not saying they're better. I'm just saying they might not emotionally trade as much as guys.
Good push. Come on. I think I'm gonna just stay in this live till I close a trade, which I don't know how long it's gonna be, but till I actually close this trade. As I manage it. It's been so annoying. I think this could fly soon though. Imagine once I hit a 25K trade again or a 30K trade, I will be fucking so happy. I've been stuck at like $1,000 or 3,000 or 4,000. Or when I want to hit 20,000, I'm going to. But once I do, oh goodness, that's gonna be like, fuck it. Oh, I'll be so happy. Oh goodness, you can't hear the thing on the live stream. Val, can you hear me?
What?
Oh, you can hear me. All right, this is an interesting area. I've been in this trade for so long. I've been hanging in there. Hanging in there. See if I got any subs today. Let's go. 10 seconds. 5, 4. How does the 15 look? 3, 2. Oh, this is nice. 1. I like this closure. Now this is going to be very important. I want to see a break above here. If we can break above here, that'd be nice. Coming into, right, it's been a long day, but yeah, I managed this trade. What are you excited about when I come to Norway? Huh?
Seeing you.
Yeah?
Yeah. I live in Norway, so it's different, but of course seeing you.
I'll be there soon. You want to go Italy?
You know I want to go, but we need to see first.
I know. Yeah, convince your parents.
Yeah. You just gotta meet them first. I think they'll like you.
Yeah, I'm very nice, but
Don't you think so?
yeah, I think they'll like me.
Yeah. With your smile.
That gives me about a month to slim down. Because I won't see them for the first 2 weeks.
They don't mind stuff like that.
I know, but I want to be presentable.
You look presentable.
I want to be, you know what I mean. I Watch this rip. Rip and close. Imagine I take this 40k to 100k. 4k to 40k was crazy though. I don't know how I did it, but that shit was crazy. It's because the strategy that I've used and added on to makes it simple. But we could see it fly now. Compound, compound, compound. Let's go, let's go. I should go eat. It's been almost... Oh, this coffee though is crazy. It's been wiring me.
How many shots of espresso did you take?
I didn't use espresso. I just drank regular coffee, but it was probably like, to compare it to espresso, probably like 5 or 6.
That's crazy.
I just chugged a bunch of instant coffee, stirred it. I don't even know how much I put. I probably put like 5 or 7 scoops.
But why did you do that? You don't need that much.
I know. I was dumb.
You're frying the system.
I was dumb.
You can
I
never
was
talk
dumb.
about my Red Bull addiction.
What is that?
You can never talk about my Red Bull addiction.
You actually do have it. I don't really drink coffee like that. I just needed to wake up and I was super tired. It was 2 a.m. Oh, gold shorts now. Break below this low. You have a bad Red Bull addiction.
What?
You have a bad Red Bull addiction.
It's just one a day.
But one a day?
Yeah.
You should rather drink pre-workout or black coffee. That's way better.
But I don't drink it for the caffeine. I'm drinking it for the taste.
You know
It's
there's
just been
flavored
like a
water?
reward. What?
You could drink those
Yeah, no,
flavored
it's just
sparkling water.
Yeah, I have that. I do drink that, but I think Red Bull has just been a sort of like a reward thing. Like it's a habit of waking up. eating
Oh,
breakfast,
reward yourself for
taking
waking up.
Red
The
Bull.
easiest thing to do.
What?
Reward yourself for waking up.
Come again?
You're rewarding yourself for waking up.
No, it's just like starting the day, you know.
You should do a
It's the same as
pre-workout.
Yeah, I used to do it, but I don't like the feeling of pre-workout.
Why not?
Like you take pre-workout when you're going to the gym, and when I am in the gym, I'm already pretty hyped, so I don't need the pre-workout.
I don't think pre-workout. I don't think Red Bull is like energy drinks is bad. I think Red Bull is just bad. Like Celsius would be a better option.
What do you
Red Bull has so much more chemicals.
Like what?
Go look it up, right? Google.com. Which
Compare them. You
is
cannot just
worst?
say something.
Celsius or Red Bull?
Is it different? Like Monster is not better than Red Bull, is it?
Huh?
Is Monster better than Red Bull?
I think so.
You can just type which is the worst energy drink.
Okay, we're here. Worst energy to drink. Rockstar, Monster, Red Bull.
Yes, it's not the worst.
It's one of the worst. The top 3.
I know it's not good though. I'm not gonna justify it, but right now everything is bad, like my routines and stuff like that. So I just need to cut things slowly.
Oh, this is nice. So stressful. It's like the volume was ass today. This is very interesting. I think the next few hours will be interesting. How did it close here? Oh yeah, it's gonna close strongly bullish on the 4 hour. What is something if you could do in Bali again, if you go Bali again, what do you really want to do in Bali?
That's a good question.
Like activities, or would you rather sightsee?
Both, I think so.
You know but when you go to the temple, majority of the time you have to wear the things, right?
Yeah. But I don't think it's normal to sightsee and just tour the temples. I think you have to be in a ritual like you did. I was just lucky to be there.
Bro, that was crazy. I don't know. When she's like, start praying to your God, I'm like, okay, God save me. I don't know what I got myself into, but God help me, Lord. Help me get out of this. Protect me. Oh, I mean, it was a good experience, but I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah. I think if I had read something about it beforehand, it would be easier to either say no, yes, but just winging it like that, no thank you.
I mean, she had good intentions. It's not like she was trying to.
Yeah. No, her vibes and her energy was super nice. She seemed like a genuine person.
Yeah.
But it's still though, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't have done it.
It was still interesting.
You got scared.
Yeah, she was telling me drink water. I'm like, I'm not trying to get Bali belly. And she's like, drink. I'm like, okay.
She threw a lot of water too.
Oh, she was like showering me with water. I was like, God, I wasn't expecting to get this wet. she was like sprinkling me with water and pray. You know, pray to your God, pray. I was like, okay. That was interesting. It was a good experience.
See, you were stressed, like the other girl that was with you. She even laughed.
Yeah, that girl was weird though. She was weird. She was a very hippie. She was very
She was
hippie.
Muslim too, or her family was at least.
Cause she's from where, Turkey?
She was Turkish, yeah. I don't know where from Turkey. I forgot to ask. But there is a lot of different people in Turkey.
There's what?
A lot of different people.
Oh, gold sells for sure. Liquidate, boom. Yeah, if we can push higher here, that would be good.
Have you read something about my religion?
I've been watching videos about it. I haven't really.
Yeah.
Haven't really studied it like that. I've been like a little bit more stressed on the trading side, so I just been trying to focus on that for now till I don't have to worry about trading every single day, and like, you know, like maybe when I have like a good amount to where one day of trade could be my whole month or something like that, or like even two
And
trades
what
a day.
amount is that?
Huh?
And what amount is that?
If I get like 50K, that's all. 50K. If I grow this 10K to 50K, so I just need to grow it 10 times or 4 times, then I'll be okay. Like, hey, like I don't need to have to worry much, you know?
Yeah.
If we can close
will
like
get
this, it'd be good. What is that?
You will get there.
Yeah. I could get it easy there within the next few weeks. Like especially paying like Yuya and stuff like that. That kind of took like everything back. Like I was like, oh, now I have to regrow it again one more time. So, yeah. So a good closure in the 30 and the 15. Which we could start to see price push higher here. You broke above. Like, I'm not worried with finances, I'm fine, but now like I just want to make sure like I go to Bali and take care of that and make sure everything is good. Like, I'm more stressed planning, I guess, I would say, because there's just so much. Like, I gotta plan, book a flight, I gotta do taxes, then I'm like kind of like anxious meeting your family. Like, I have a lot.
You don't have to stress about family though.
I know, but still, like, that's still a big thing. You know, I'm the first person, and you think it's not a big deal, but I have a lot.
No, I'm not saying it's a big deal, but you don't have to stress about it.
Yeah, it's hard though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard not to. Oh, I did a long ass stream today. There's a lot. I have to kind of manage right now. Trying to manage everything. I want to buy a house in Vegas. and then I'm just gonna rent it to my daughter's mom because she's staying with her family right now. So I want to be like, hey, like just pay the freaking mortgage. You know, that way I have a house at the same time. It's getting paid. You know what I mean? Because I want to buy my first property, but I know she needs a house, and so I want to rent it out so that my daughter has like her own room and stuff like that. I don't know, things like that. I want to buy 2 houses this year. That's kind of like ideally my goal. But in order for me to buy 2 houses this year, I want to be able to make sure, like, when I trade, I can actually make my mortgage just in case I can't rent it out or make some sort of profit. You know what I mean? All I get is
What?
All I get is
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Conversate. Where do you want to have the house? What kind of house?
I don't know. I don't think we should live stream it.
This has been the most stressfulest trade ever. But if it goes up from here, I am happy. We've been live streaming for almost 5 hours. Almost a full work day, pretty much. Which I would call it a day, but it just doesn't make sense because I have to manage this trade, so I'll be on watching this chart. See what happens, what to do. If we can hold this though, this is really good. Next 25 minutes. We're about to hit almost TP soon. Oh, baby, look, I'm at almost $13,000, so I hit 2 boxes today. I'm at 13,200, so I am at 13,000, so my estimated completion date is by March 27th. Baby?
Yeah.
I mean, if I can grow this to 40K too, 40K, that'll be so good. Then I wouldn't have to worry about Norway more. I can actually probably not even live stream every single day. But I want to. What do you think it's a good idea to rent like a house? If I make a good amount, like if we look at our finances, maybe if I rent a nice house for Valbona and Yasin to also stay with.
No.
Why not?
You want me to say it?
Okay, wait. Let me mute you. Let me mute.
Like because you're building yourself all over again now. I don't think you should do the same strategy or do the same things that you did when you got the payouts from the firms. So
Okay.
if you just keep spending, you're not investing your money smart, and then you just repeat the cycle.
Okay, so maybe what would you think would be my cap, baby?
What?
What would you think would be my cap for a 1 bedroom?
It depends how much you make into them, but I wouldn't overdo it. I wouldn't go over
Okay,
1,500.
so anything under that.
Yeah. Because when you're in the building stage, like you need to sacrifice some things for the greater things long term.
Uh-huh.
Ironically, you will get more in the long run. You will get to rent bigger houses and get more, travel more. Like you just have to sacrifice that thing, that time, a little bit for a short period of time. And then you can travel as much as you want once you reinvest and can get passive income from different sources, you know?
Right.
I don't think it's just smart to
Okay, so
waste it.
I just want to find like a nice place that has a good living room. It could be a 1 bedroom, but a good living room for me to live stream, you know?
Yeah.
So if you can help me with that, like, how about Stovner? Is that far?
It's
What's-
still near the ghetto.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We don't like the ghetto, right, baby?
Yeah. It's not super bad, like it's not the slums in the US, but still the ghetto here in Norway, Oslo.
How about this place, Bergik?
Bjerke.
Berg.
That's where I live, Bydel Bjerke. Vollevik is basically right beside me.
Okay, so you think this would be good? A 2,000 for 1 month,
Yeah.
and it's
It's
too
super
bad.
close. I can even walk there, or just at one stop with the subway.
So that I can probably film here. Yeah, I can film here, and then we can move things around a little bit. This is nice.
Yeah.
Not like the bed's good enough for Yasin to sleep over. But this is for 2,000 for 2 bedroom, two beds, 2 bedroom, 1 bath. I just don't want to be like in a shack where I'm depressed for 1 month. I've done that. I stayed in like a studio for 1 month and it was horrible. But you are right. I just want to get something that's comfortable but not too much, because I'd rather spend on activities. Like that extra 1,000 could be on activities.
Different things. Like you still need to eat and yeah.
How about this place, Alna? This is
Yeah,
nice.
that's good too. It's a little bit further away, but it's still good.
What's up? What's up? So we can go snowmobiling,
Not in Oslo.
or you have to go Trosmo?
Also, yeah.
Okay, 2,500. I'm excited. I'm really excited. The room. So we have to stay there then, right? Like a night or 2 nights.
Yeah.
So we have to fly there,
But the
or how
thing
do we
is
get
with
there? What's the best way?
You have to fly there.
Okay.
It's too far to drive. But the thing is, with the Northern Lights, it's like you're not expected to see it every day there. Like you need to plan it.
Okay. So Oslo to Rome, smog. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking first week of February. Let's see, February 24th, maybe the 28th to the there. So it's 208. So if, because I know Yasin guys are very but anyways, with money that's tight, you know why, right? Because I'll just pay for everyone if anything, if I make a good amount before I go.
Yeah. But it's expensive flying from one place to another place in Norway. Like it shouldn't be that expensive, but it is. It's like you flying to another island in Hawaii.
Yeah. And if we go, then I have to find a place to stay, which for 2 nights isn't that bad. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. Look at this. This is nice.
I used to coordinate that area all the time.
What do you
Oh,
mean
that's
coordinate?
Jobs for the field technicians.
Oh, I see. We can get a house. Ooh, look at this.
You know you're coming in the month of Ramadan, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I got fast with you guys.
Yeah. You're fasting either way. I don't know if I can fast the whole thing though, but you're fasting either way.
Yeah, but I'm eating. You guys don't eat, right?
Yeah, we don't eat from the sunrise to the sunset.
Sunrise to sunset. Okay, so basically when there's the light.
Yeah, that's when we eat.
Okay, that's fine. And but you guys can't drink water.
No.
Oh, so I'm drinking water no matter what. So, but I can fast. I fast for. I'm trying to do 23-hour fast a day now. I'm doing right now. I'm at 18.
18 hours.
Yeah. So I fast. I just drink. I just drink liquids though.
Yeah,
So-
but you can't do that.
Well, I'm gonna have to.
No.
So I won't be around your parents unless we're eating.
It depends. Like my father doesn't fast. My brother doesn't fast. My mother tries her best. But
See?
it's hard now that the sunrise and sunset is shorter. It's easier to fast.
See, the thing
Like
is,
in the summer times, it's impossible. Basically.
so even though I'm not part of a religion, I still do partake in somewhat part of the religion of fasting, right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, but you're drinking water though. You can't drink anything or eat anything.
Well, I fast 23 hours.
Yeah, you should try fasting with us the same way we Muslims do. From sunrise to sunset, no water, no food, and then eat.
I probably like the Muslim culture. I'm open to doing it, but I won't do like I'm open to like learning about it. Like since I'm already practicing like similar things as far as like fasting and you know what I mean. I'm gonna try like I'm gonna stop eating pork, and just eat chicken or beef now.
But pork isn't good for you. It doesn't matter what religion you practice.
Yeah, I
if
know.
You even practice religion.
But
Pork is
again, in the Filipino culture, it's hard. Like Filipinos eat pork,
yeah.
which is interesting because Indonesia is the biggest Muslim country in the world, but they eat pork.
Yeah. They don't.
But the Hindus
pork
do.
is
The
all-
Hindus.
Yeah. And there's a lot of tourists there that live there.
But they don't eat pork. The
yeah,
tourists,
but-
all the tourists don't eat pork. I've never eaten pork from there.
Yes, you did.
What? What did they eat?
You ate pork when we had noodles.
Oh yeah, that's right. True.
You ate bacon on your burgers.
True.
But the thing is, I don't think, like in Bali, I don't think they care. But I think if you go to different places in Indonesia, I think it might be harder to get it, or people might look different.
Right.
They might not like it as much, or it's not as available. Like when you go to Dubai, you don't find pork anywhere.
Right.
But I don't know that the month of Ramadan is super holy for us, and it's super nice because in our religion that's when the biggest devils are locked off. So it's not as easy to sin because you didn't get influenced as much.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Like in the month of Ramadan, like the devil is locked off, so he doesn't whisper things to you, if you know what I mean.
What's locked off? Like the devil?
Yeah.
Is it because you're why is that? Because you're fasting? What is it? It's more of a religious.
Because it's the holy month for us.
Hmm. That's good.
Yeah.
You're about to hit TP. Let's fucking go. This was a stressful trade. One more push and we're good. You know, I'm so blessed I don't work though. Like, I don't work a normal job. Like, I've the amount of times I've cried really to get to the point where I am is crazy.
When is the last time you cried?
Like a few years ago, before I got evicted in my apartment, that was one of the days I've cried where I was showering. And like this last account that I could afford, I blew it in one trade because I was stupid, and I just like fucking thought I should just give up. Like I cried. I literally in the shower, I like just dropped down in the shower, started crying, thinking like is trading gonna ever work out? But one thing God blessed me is to not give up. I told myself I wasn't gonna quit. And I think what part of me has helped me not quit is I didn't want to prove to people that doubted me right. So that kind of kept me going. I didn't want to be like, I told you so.
Yeah. There was no going back.
No, there was none. Oh, this is a good closure on the 4 hour every time frame. What's up, viewers? What's up, chat? What's on Jeff? We've been trading for so long now. Really, so long. Let's break below. Nope. Look at FX Alex J's signal. Trash. Sorry, not trying to shit on him, but I may put my stops at break even very soon. Or even just close, call it a day. We'll see. Give it a 9. Give about one more hour. It's late into New York, so. Damn, Yasin taking forever to eat.
He's probably doing something else too.
He's probably fixing his phone.
Yeah.
I think me and Yasin could build something cool together. I just need him to understand. Like, I've just been talking to him. There's things we need to work on for both of us mentally. But I think we have the skill set to build something cool. Jeff, you still there? Can we get a nice closure? Oh, great closure. I love that. Now we're just bullish in this here. In the next 5 minutes, we need to see. Oh, this was a stressful trade, baby. We've been in this trade for almost 8 hours. Oh,
Yeah.
a almost entire workday trying to freaking manage this. Stressful.
Still, the profit is better than a workday, so.
I know, right? I guess so. I gotta say that, yeah. This is someone's salary in 1 month.
Yeah.
You are right. Be grateful for what I have. Oh no. Okay, don't do that. Big push. Should I put my stops to break even since we're at 50%? What do you think?
Yeah, I don't think you should ask me about that. But yeah, I would. I don't think I qualify as a trader, so.
Are you learning though?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream every day.
When we get there,
I still don't think.
when we
What?
get there, I'll teach you more since we have more time.
Yeah.
It will be literally strictly just trading and working out, nothing else. And the weekends have fun. Be right back.
I'm back. A nice closure here in the next 15 seconds. We're good. Just so fucking stressful. I think what I'm gonna do is put my stops to break even. I've been in this trade so long, I don't want to cut it, right? So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna hold, or we're gonna break even. I gotta reward myself big for holding this long. $91084. All right. Stops are at break even. So it's gonna either fly, hit TP, or reward herself because this trade's been in too long. So it stops at TP. I think that's the best decision we can do right now. Why lose a trade? But again, we've been in this for so long, I'm not gonna. Because it could just retest this 1 hour candle, but that's it. All right, 803. Okay. So it stops at break even. So continue flying on the 1 hour, or we're just gonna melt, right? And then before the hour closes, before the day closes, and we'll just sting. Protect my capital.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna go.
Okay. Bye. Alright, chat. So what we're gonna do now is put our stops to break even. I'll keep you guys updated on the post, right? I'll keep you guys updated on YouTube, right? YouTube posts and stuff like that. See where this trade hit. But if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, again, I want to reward myself pretty big because of the risks I've taken in this trade. And yeah, you know, I risked a good amount on this trade, and I waited this long, so I'm not gonna just continue and then just close and be happy with it. We're up around 2K. I think we should expect a 6K profit if it flies. 1 hour is bullish. 4 hour is bullish as well. So we'll see how this plays out, right? So in about a couple hours, I'll check on this trade. But other than that, I mean, we're overall bullish here. Even these indicators are trading underneath, which is also pretty good. So we'll see. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in, staying through it. But other than that, it's been a good day. Stressful day today. But yeah, it's your boy. It's Dizzy, and I am gonna say peace. Again, I'll be on tomorrow. We're on every day, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Peace.
I'll settle in the lonely room.
Everyday hustle like William.
If you don't come on,
Yeah.
what would I do? I'll wait for
Everyday hustle like William. I'm charging the chicken just for the verse. Yeah. I get in that kitchen, I cook, go to work. I go berserk. Yeah. Go out and get it, secure the city, can't sing like the Titanic. I'm a free band bandit. This paper coming to me 24 hours, I can't go sleep. I know the power of $1, told 50 rounds at least. She know I get money, she know. Soon as I up, let's go. Just like double low. Stay down with me or let me go. Swap the whip out just like clothes. Inspire me to whip up the flow. She with me, she down like the bros. Holding me down like the Xauusd. Early in the morning, go. Late up at night, go. Just be precise. Got a pack for the flight. All I took was a Nina. I show up in a Beamer. Smacking cougars like Trina. Water flow, Aquafina. Sign to me like Tina. Sipping dope out the liter. Meditation out the kush. Drinking high tech and Trish. New Bugatti, y'all check the fists out. Soon as the check the rents out. You down or you scared? I knew she was just about to say it. I break a little bread.